Howdy y'all, time to play some Honkai Star Rail. I forgot to do my daily, so I have to do that, so yeah. Let's get this started. And I'm probably going to just post the game poll. Let's do both. So yeah. And do this real quick.
Time for a buzz. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. Troublesome together as one. Human creations. This is double speed. Who's next? Time for a buzz. Time for a buzz. This is double speed. To guard and defend. Crush them. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. This is double speed. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Time for a buzz.
Maybe I'll have enough time to level up my cactus. But
This is double speed. Lend me your strength. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
how many times do I need to do this? Let me double check something really quick. What is this character?
guard and defend. Crush them. Together as one. Human creations. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Time for a fun. This is double speed. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next? Time for a fun. This is double speed.
Howdy, howdy.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Oh, I think it's your
Illusions of the
name.
past.
I am doing my dailies. Because I forgot to do them.
Time for
Eat
a
them
fun.
for a bit. And then to main story.
To guard and defend. Crush
Too
them.
bad there's not like a 3x speed.
Converge and awaken.
Oh yeah, I connected both chats. I
Disappear among the sea of
looked it up
butterflies.
and I
Illusions of the
end up
past.
doing like social stream or whatever. It works for now. I need to probably fix it up a bit more. I don't know what it
Disappear
actually
among the sea
covers
of
again.
butterflies.
But it
Illusions
works.
of the past.
It's better than having to pay. I think the options I found I had to pay for the service, even though I'm not going to like dual stream with the service itself. I just wanted the chat to be connected.
No matter. Lend me your strength.
Yeah.
Who's next?
I might need a fidget
Disappear among
around.
the sea of butterflies.
It has like a weird
Illusions of the past.
clear background on text, I guess, but it can be fixed later.
This is double
As long as it works, it works.
Lend me your strength.
All neat in one spot. Also, I can
Guard and
like
defend.
add
Crush them.
other streaming platforms, but I don't stream on anything else than
Disappear among
Twitch
the
and
sea of
YouTube, so it's all
butterflies.
good.
Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. Who's next?
My character's
Lend
like
me your strength.
clean through this really easily.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
One more time. Yeah. I'm figuring I'd just play Star Rail on Fridays. As I need to do like the story I'm still on the
Disappear
Pinup
among the sea
Clonies
of
storyline,
butterflies.
so I need to get
Illusions
that
of the
done.
past.
So,
Converge and awaken.
I tried to quit this game, but I came back. So
Creations.
I have also Genshin, but I haven't touched that in forever. I'm like way behind in that story. I don't even know if I want to touch it. Then the zoneless, I forgot the name. Rest of the name. Zoneless something. Zone or something like that. The other game.
among
But
the
I'd
sea
probably
of
play that on
butterflies.
Sunday,
Illusions of the
maybe.
past.
Yeah, the 3Zs game. Like Z3X. Yeah.
Disappear among the sea
Seamless
of
is Zone
butterflies.
0. Yeah, I knew
Illusions
it's
of the
something like that.
past.
I need to, I guess, do the main event and then hope I get Caesar. If not, I get the Flamethrower check. They're both really cool characters, so. I missed out on the rat and then,
Lend me your strength.
Caesar lost the 50-50, so
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
yeah. Unfortunate, but that's how gachas are. You don't win them all. Unless you throw a lot of money at this game, and I don't want to throw money at this game
Illusions
anymore.
of the past. Lend me your strength.
I'm really tempted to. Like, I really want a character I want from the game, but... howdy, Skeletor. How are you? I can do this later. I think. How am I doing today? I am doing good. I got the dual, the merge chat thing going on above me, so I'm happy with that. Didn't have to spend a dime. That's the most important thing, right? Where is the quest? Somewhere. Yeah. Also, how's your leg? I think it was.
This way, darling.
Injured. Yeah. I don't know if I need this team by like Kafka too much, not to have her.
Not another one.
Yeah, clearly.
Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Finally, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
I don't know if I want to roll for the character on this banner. I'm not like desperately wanting her, but yeah.
I understand you must be confused, and we'll do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that, it's essential to know that this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan? He intended to harness the power of the Stellaron, the collective will of over 100,000 Oak family members, and the desires of everyone in Penacony to usurp the harmony and restore the order.
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron. That strange dreamscape where we met. Maybe it was a sign that your thoughts were beginning to drift away. I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. They used the Stellaron to catalyze the leakage of Asdana's Memoria into the material world, allowing the dreamscape to blend with reality. And that included a lot of Memoria from the Beyond the Sky Choir. As time came and went, the dreams eventually became indistinguishable from reality, and reality became an illusion. People think they are awake, but their spirits have long since stepped into the Temple of Order.
This whole storyline has an interesting
This is what
concept.
makes Enna's dream so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order,
That most people don't like the idea of
indulges
like the
in
dream
delightful dreams
concepts
lives
in
happily
stories.
ever after.
Especially when it's like it was all the dream at the very end.
I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. Only
the
in
fact that a
this
dream
way
can
could you reach
give
the
up like a lot of
destination,
plot holes.
lifting the crisis in
But just saying it's a
Penacony
dream
and
is kind of
embarking on your
annoying at the
next
same time.
trailblazing expedition.
Unless it's done well.
If it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have been trapped in this dream forever.
Fortunately, while the path of the Order governs all things, it can't affect the Nihility. I came to realize this when the Dream Master tried to expel me at any cost.
This is also why you felt a sense of peculiarity when traveling with her. Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. Even if I'm a memo keeper, I was still influenced by the power of the Order and fell into hallucinations. However, thanks to your memories, now we still have a chance to turn the tide.
For mortals, even if they possess the great power of a path, they can't create a flawless world like gods do. That's why there was a flaw in your dream. In other words, once you have realized the world is not real, you'll have a chance to break free from the dream.
Interesting, interesting.
The flaw in your dream lies within Misha, who could have never appeared in reality. When I turned the pages of your memories, I realized that I was in an illusion too.
Yeah.
Now Sunday has usurped the power of the Harmonious Choir through the Charmony Festival. Asdana has thus fallen into Enna's dream, transforming everyone equally into the notes of the Eon. Failure doesn't mean weakness. Only the strong can gather the will to resist the Order and try to break free.
Her design's okay, in my opinion, I think. It's just that I'm not really attracted to that character much, I guess.
We still have
Like, she's a healing character and everything, but it's like,
to make it happen.
if I had to
Please,
pick
Blackstone,
between the two characters in
Guide
the
us to those with a strong will.
this patch, I got the character I wanted this patch.
All right, please come with me.
These people are... They're the ones who accept Enna's dream and indulge in their happy illusions. We have no means to wake them up now. Not even your clockwork will do the trick. However, there are still other things we can do. Let's keep going.
Because I can show you, like, it's this character. Like, she's interesting and all, but, yeah, well, the thing I noticed is that there's not a lot of characters with a lot of armor in this game, too, which I also find is kind of weird. But yeah, it's like, yeah, I find her interesting, but at the same time, I don't have a strong desire to roll for her. Compared to, let's go with... Like, if I had the choice between it, it's totally going to be her. Yeah. Like, I wish there was actually more characters with the armor. Like, when I looked back last week, looking at all the characters, it's like, there's only like maybe 2 or so, and all the rest don't really have anything. Do I have to... Oh, let me make sure I'm going the right way. I'm not sure if I'm going the right way. Oh, yeah. Hey. Like, I went the wrong way. Oh. I guess I have to also go back and do something else. But yeah. Like, if there was a pick one of the two, I picked the first one. And then there's also the next banner. There's that one chick, I forgot the name, with an interesting ultimate ability. It's like, that's also tempting to also save. think it's this way. I could be wrong. I don't know how to. I know. I'm done. I've been in there a while, and then I go for it. Oh, well. To be fair, the character models is there's a child-like model, there's a teenage model, and then there's the adult model. Wait, I can't. Okay. Like, she has the adult model, he has the adult model. She also has the adult model, if I remember. So. So, yeah. There's also anime characters, so they're supposed to look young. It's really hard to make them look. At least with the design concept, I guess. Making them look old. Slightly higher. You have to give them wrinkles and a few other stuff. Usually in anime, the older character has like a beard or facial hair. Normally. Just because Asians don't grow a lot of facial hair. At least at the start, I guess.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
So yeah. It's usually how it's like. She has the adult model. Same thing with the other character. Yeah. Alright, the DO, have a nice trip to Florida. Hope it goes well. Yeah. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. Okay. I know, Yeah. I think I'm just confused on where I'm supposed to be going. It says it's right here, but it doesn't look like it. I have no clue. Guess I'll just travel the other side and see what happens. Nope. I'm just teleporting. I don't know how to get there. Everybody looks out of it. Oh, there's Robin.
Here we are.
Yeah.
Robin?
Finally, you've arrived.
Let me introduce you to Robin. She woke up from Anna's dream by her own will. And it's this tough lady who led us here with her song.
I woke up for the same reason as all of you. In the dream, I experienced something that could never occur in reality. Are we going to lock it up in a cage? I want to see it fly freely in the sky.
Oh my, you have no internet connection here? You must go until we meet again.
Without us, this bird would be too fragile to survive on its own. Do you want it to die?
No, but...
Then let's take care of it together until it can return to the sky.
Huh?
Ah, jeez. Good luck in the jungle. Hope y'all have a good time there. I guess as good as you're going to get.
Birds have wings because they're meant to fly. Even if they may crash on the ground one day, they shouldn't be trapped in a cage.
I find it funny is that game I was playing previously, the Tales game, has the bird analogy in it. And this one also has it.
Birds belong to the sky, so we should help them return there, right?
The illusion was so impossibly blissful that I realized it was just a dream.
Jeez.
And this is our final hope. Anna's dream is founded upon the harmonious choir, namely everyone's shared wishes. It will only materialize once the aspirations of all beings in Penacony merge as one. At present, it has become impervious due to people's desire to remain slumbering within the dream. And in order to destroy it, we must make everyone in Penacony want to wake up.
Oh my.
Now comes the tricky part. How do we do it?
Yeah, that sounds really hard to do. Especially when some of them want to
Humans
stay.
yearn for sweet illusions, borders on obsession, leading them to subconsciously resist the harsh reality. Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where she was completely unguarded, guiding her to uncover the truth herself to make her regain her consciousness. However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination, that would be nearly impossible.
Indeed. I'm afraid it's almost as difficult as resurrecting an Eon.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
The cowboy shows up.
This is a critical moment for the whole universe. Who cares about some dumb number?
Thanks to Black Swan.
Yeah.
You
All the
know
characters have
what?
interesting
And
designs.
thanks to
so.
the memo keepers in Penacony too. I believe your partners
Kind of gets
have
the
also
gacha
awakened
game
from their
keep
dream.
going. Or people spending money on it if the characters are really nice. So they have to hide the new upcoming banner characters.
With the assistance from the Garden of Recollection, those who possess a strong will to
I
appear
have her,
will
and then have
gradually
her.
awaken from the dream.
You get
These free
him by
wills
default
are the
main character.
discord
So
that will sway Anna's dream.
However, awakening a mere handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the vast number of people immersed in the dream. We must find other ways to awaken the free will of millions of people within a short period of time.
If breaking through from the inside proves challenging, we can seek assistance from the outside. We've long been aware of a potential solution. Asdana is a galaxy known for its abundant memoria and the remarkable phenomenon known as synesthesia dreamscape. When people first enter this place, they often find themselves and others sharing a collective dream. At this very moment, there is only one dream encompassing the entire Asdana system.
So, you mean, if we can attract a large number of outsiders to this system, their free will would intertwine with this dream and shake it to its core?
However, those outsiders might also succumb to the dream and become the foundation of the Order instead. The real challenge is, how can we gather a huge number of people as determined
about
as you
that, yeah.
within a short
About-
period of time?
same concept, I guess. Inception, the dreamscape, dream reality, and then the real reality. It's basically that. Mixed in with a few other aspects.
Looks like the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath will be the only solution.
No. No need for that.
What's he going to do?
Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother the Cienjo Alliance for such a tiny request. You want thousands of people with unwavering free will? That's easy.
Yeah, it feels like he hasn't really done anything to the story yet.
Just leave it to us Galaxy Rangers.
You can gather Galaxy Rangers?
No.
Outsiders may see Galaxy Rangers as elusive and disconnected individuals, and actually, they're right. And that's why we have a tacit understanding among us. Do you know what it is, Acheron?
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger, and that it can only fulfill its purpose when returned to its rightful owner. Because it's a burial artifact, worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with honor. When its light illuminates the universe, it means the fall of a hero, and in the direction it falls, countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are Galaxy Rangers, coming from all corners of the cosmos, driven by a shared purpose, without questioning the cause or counting the cost, because we abide by a bottom line. The shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night, and with them comes the dawn. We've stayed silent for far too long. Now, it's time to remind all the cowards, oppressors, and villains of the universe of our presence. I'll be the one to ignite the first spark.
Once the dreamscape is swayed, I'll complete the second step. I'll fine-tune the slumbering souls with the Song of the Harmony, interrupting them with the discord of Trailblaze, and guiding them towards reality. It's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. If the Trailblaze is the target of heroes, then the Harmony will guarantee that the strong help the weak. Only the people of Penacony themselves can be the saviors of their homeland. Their path of happiness should be forged by themselves. While I may not be a nameless, I'm willing to instill courage in all those who need it. This includes my brother as well. Anna's dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
Your plan sounds well conceived, but still, it appears somewhat idealistic and romantic. The flaws rooted in human nature can't be eradicated overnight. Do you believe these efforts alone are enough to convince everyone to choose the right path?
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most critical aspect of this plan is not to convince everyone to choose the right path, but to inspire them to save themselves.
Interesting. Save themselves.
So, you're the key in the end, I assume?
The Harmonious Choir possesses the power of an emanator. To overcome it, you'll need the same level of power. The final step in destroying the sweet dream will be my responsibility.
That's a relief to hear.
Now that our roles are assigned, let's get to our battlefields and pose a grand finale.
May I have a moment alone with you? There's one more thing I need to explain to you. This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey, just as it marked the beginning of all the stories in Penacony. I have faith in you. However, before we depart, there's
grand
one more thing I
finale.
must tell you. There's
I thought
something
that
you should know.
ended it earlier, but
We were able to
plot
locate
twist.
in this boundless dream and find the key to breaking free from the dream. All because of one person's unwavering dedication. Firefly. She awakened from the dream ahead of others, discovered the Express amidst the stars, and brought us valuable information about the remnants of the Order. She may have been aided by the script, and it came at a cost. As you know, Firefly is a stowaway who entered the dreamscape in a different way from ours. Without the dream pool in the hotel or assistance from the family, she can only awaken from this dream in one way. A real death.
Jeez.
We mustn't fail her determination. I'm not implying that we must win this fight no matter what, but our resolve should match that of that courageous lady. Are you ready? Very well. Now, please close your eyes.
I need. Okay, so add.
Keep to yourself, gambler, and spare me the false display of concern.
Where are you, Topaz? Yeah, there's a lot of story.
Looks like we're working together on this one. I suppose an extra pair of eyes won't hurt.
I thought this was going to probably be longer, but I guess it's not as long as I thought it would be.
How long has this reign been ongoing?
If I remember correctly, it has lasted for decades, or even centuries.
To be fair, I probably like, story-wise, Star Rail story compared to Genshin and the 3Z's game overall, personally. But the 3Z's game, I like the main characters more because they have like more substance to them to compare to the other two. Like Genshin has stuff, but it's not very. I guess it's more detached about how long. Yeah. I don't know like all the lore, but I know the story, played the story, and I like the story, so. And there's a lot of lore for at least the two games that I know. Don't know about this 3Z's game, but it has a lot of stuff to it too, so it probably has a lot of lore-based aspects.
The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. But thankfully, we've guided those lost souls to their lives beyond. They were heroes in their time. And they won't be reduced to puppets of the Mahility in their death.
Yeah, they said the game's going to be 10 years long. So this is year 4, I think. So there's 6 more years to the game for Genshin. Which I'm staring, it's like, well, to be fair, Fate Grand Order has been going on for a while, but they at least completed the main story once. And then now they have like a chapter 2 plot story, I guess. So they've probably done more story than Genshin does. Genshin says this whole story is going to expand for 10 years instead of like trying to do 5 years and then make a new story for another 5 years. Which is, I wish they did at least the main story complete faster so they can add like a new story on top. But I guess they're not going to do that.
You see, the shadows on the sea have vanished. Do you remember? He once said that the sky would clear when the regrets of the departed had faded away.
But it's still raining.
Yeah. But they said they got like a lot of their funding from like the first or second year of the game, so they have diversified, as you can see.
I know.
So, why is all this? Why did this rain choose me?
I might get back into Genshin, but my characters aren't even leveled, and I don't have like a lot of the newer characters, sadly.
Because someone's regrets haven't been fulfilled, perhaps. Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves. Sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstriders. They emerge from the depths of Ix, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating the actions of their past lives. They emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms, they have journeyed with me for such a long time.
So this is how it is.
Oh, I did not expect that.
Dead.
Yes.
You watching over me?
This is my duty as the Watcher of the Acheron. I'm guarding the path to the abyss of the nihility, guiding every soul reluctant to become one with it. Back to this side.
But if this is what the departed ones expected, should you try to change it?
I don't know.
Yeah.
But someone once told me that when the inevitable moment came, he hoped that someone would stand at his grave and place a bouquet of flowers.
That sounds so sad.
Even if it doesn't make sense at all?
Some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless. I have experienced that much already.
True.
Please extend your hand, and then close your eyes. I'll carry your wish with me and fulfill it. Only then will I be able to put an end to the final regret by the Dead Sea.
Will I ever see them again?
Yes, that is certain. Because it was you who told me about the Express, your two former companions. The expedition cut short by the Swarm, your narrow escape from death, and your encounter with the Galaxy Rangers, and Pemmican, the hometown to which you could never return.
Oh.
Yeah. For countless times, I got rejected by the family and had to pass it by.
So that's who he
But
is.
I knew that my companion was still there. Mikhail, are you still there?
Much a sad ending
Take my
for him.
hand and come with me.
The tree.
We'll leave this place. You'll embark on a long, long journey, shrouded in darkness. But fear not. as a touch of red will be awaiting you at the end of the path. That's the color of existence. Follow it, and it'll guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight.
Thank you.
May death be the end of your boundless dream. Guiding you back to the waking world. Welcome to the horizon of existence. This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless. And it's also an exit out of the nihility for the awake ones. Let's bid our final farewells here.
Yeah. The reason why I like Star Rail way much more than Genshin, to be
Always
honest.
distinguish between reality and imagination. All right, Gray.
Ah, she's
Life
here.
is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories serve.
May your schemes be forever concealed.
Anna's dream is too
Oh,
cruel
jeez,
for him
jeez.
and everyone else.
Of course, you had to be 7.
The imperfect tomorrow.
I still remember the question on the invitation letter. Why does life slumber?
Why does life slumber? We don't know the answer yet, but we're about to awaken from this dream. Or perhaps such is the answer itself. Leave this place. Return to where you belong, and awaken Penacony from this dream. As I said, our plan is not about convincing everyone to choose the right path, but about inspiring them to save themselves.
Yeah.
So the answer is, when they are in desperate situations. As I said, our plan is not about convincing everyone to choose the right path, but about inspiring them to save themselves. So, when will people actively save themselves? Like a drowning individual in the deep sea. When one's body and mind bear immense pressure, agony, confusion, and despair will follow. I firmly believe that. The fragility of humankind often freezes them in their tracks. But in truly desperate situations, they will strive to save themselves. And now, Penacony has enough heroes to lead them forward. It's through this inherent, self-centered instinct that people exert their utmost effort, even when they know their struggle is fruitless. As absurd as it may seem, it's their resistance. As for now, it is time to guide them, not as a savior, but as a nameless among those mortals.
Clearly, you just have to wait. I'll probably fall asleep. Maybe. The story is really interesting.
In this way, you will reunite in the warmth of the sunlight. The rain is intensifying. Before we part ways, please allow me to ask a few final questions. So far, you have forged unbreakable bonds with numerous individuals and entities in the sweet dream. Might I ask if you fear severing these bonds with your own hands? If there is a vast, lifelike dreamland that is virtually indistinguishable from reality, A realm without death, where everyone can attain the happiness and fulfillment they deserve, living blissfully ever after. I would ask, would you wish to stay? Imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers, followed by the gentle breeze, soaring birds, the stars, and ultimately yourself. Everyone, and every face they remember. The joy and the heartaches. The vows sealed and those left hanging. All
Clearly,
will
only
inevitably march
half.
towards a predetermined ending. If you had grasped the journey's finale right from its inception, I would ask, would you still embark on this journey? I'm glad. The answer itself doesn't matter. What matters is that you've made a decision.
Howdy, Bubba the Great. How are you?
Listen, touch, and ponder. And therein lies the sensation. Cherish it, because that's what makes us exist. Such is the only answer humans can offer when facing the nihility. If the nihility represents the primal fear of life, rendering any lofty convictions insignificant under their imposing shadow.
Yeah, today is Friday, a glorious day.
Then behind this shadow, there must exist the most fervent source of light in the world. Just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the end of the nihility, we must pursue that primordial light.
And to think that you exist in the nihility, and you watch over others to depart it. Such a task is absurd and meaningless.
Yeah. Especially in this one. There's well, to be fair, they pull a lot of concept and ideas from a lot of things.
Nevertheless, someone had to do it. As for the meaning you mentioned,
Well, even the concepts of the archons themselves are a philosophy in itself. Like preservation and the hunt and the ability. These are all interesting philosophical concepts, which makes it enjoyable compared to like their other two series or three.
even if it's a meaningless task, I've come this far, haven't I?
Even if the future you forge may not even belong to you.
It may not belong to me, but it definitely belongs to someone.
What hardships you must have experienced.
In a way, it makes it easier to write the story, I guess, but also it makes it interesting in itself. So.
In that case, allow me to do something meaningless too. Please, do me good. Perhaps my existence will vanish in the next moment. Nobody will remember this conversation or your answer. But I believe that your name should be remembered. And this universe will remember it as well.
True. It's Saturday for you. It's my Friday, and then my Saturday would be hopefully normal, I guess. So maybe I'll get some more writing done. Hopefully.
Some things are difficult to recall, yet there are others that I find challenging to forget. Such is memory, a creation of the past that blossoms into significance in the distant future. I remember that marks the start of my journey, the origin of the vibrant red hue in my life, and the most fervent element amidst every tempest. That's my name. Raiden Ozanmori.
Oh.
May.
This music that goes well with this thing. The fact that her name is Raiden.
The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies. And in the end, you will only see in black and white. But please believe me, that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will appear once more. What you must do is ponder its significance, then return to the waking world. That's where we all find our answers.
Yeah. Maybe I get to lucky in my future roles. And this boss fight all over again.
Broken free from the dream of order.
We've done enough sleeping already. Let's show them a wake-up call. Liquidation!
That cutscene was pretty interesting.
Answers. Let's test your knowledge. Disorderly noise. Fail. Get out.
All right, I'll call you can't lose this one. All in. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Disorderly noise.
No dirty tricks, all right.
Want order. How can the weak be righteous?
Oh yeah, I found before.
Awaken from your dream.
Hopefully he's not stronger. Also, this new mechanics kind of interesting.
Easy, Numby. Easy. Crash them up, Numby.
I just keep hitting him.
Watch your head. Better hedge your bets.
I like also like this team comp that I have.
Keep up with my tempo. Listen to our song.
I'm asking the
Let the asset valuation begin. Liquidation! Market is unpredictable. Ah, right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin!
Okay. He is a unique boss.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Forget what kind of theme. I think this is like a French theme or something like that, or a classical. The 1920s or 30s kind of feel.
Watch your head.
fail. Gout. 0 points. Next.
I keep delaying my guy's ability. It's like an inconvenience.
Alright, I'll call your bet. Can't lose this one. No dirty tricks. All in.
Disorderly noise.
Steady. We will never choose to run. Awaken from your dream.
I'm asking the questions. Let's test your knowledge.
Disorderly noise.
Fail. Gout.
Yeah.
Still the same old.
He still has like 2 more HP bars, I think.
Disorderly noise.
Speed it up.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. No dirty tricks, alright?
Wake up. Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
Watch your head.
Easy, Numby. Go Numby!
Mediocre. All wishes. Noise is fading.
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth, and
yeah.
Risk high reward.
Well, like one of the Yu-Gi-Oh cards, at least.
Watch your head.
Listen up.
Hedge your bets.
your answers. Answer me. 0 points.
Jeez. He's not happy with that one.
Go Nappy!
Mediocre.
I'll take the lead.
Noisy.
Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
It'd be much easier just if they just attack the same person.
Still the same.
Easy, Numby. Liquidate it!
I'm asking questions.
Watch your head. Sure, I'll play along. No dirty tricks.
The dreamscape is indistinguishable from reality. Can it still be called an illusion?
Steady.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
It reminds me of the concept of the real thing and the fake thing.
Your answers?
Is the fake as real as the real thing? Something like that?
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth, and falsehood.
The fake could be like greater than the real thing, but it can never be the real thing.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Yeah, a few enemies go over that concept.
Noisy. 0 points.
With him saying that the dreamscape could be the real place, but
With this perfect melody I command, recreate paradise anew!
that did a lot more damage than I thought it would.
Music.
To my rescue.
There seems to be another kind of sound coming into the Order's symphony.
That does give me chills.
Paniconi's first and last disharmony.
I'll take the lead.
Those imprisoned in their dreams are awakening for freedom.
Well, this is the first time I've seen the train as a weapon.
Is that you singing?
Brother, you have heard their cries. This is not the paradise they hoped for.
Even so, they don't know where they should be heading. That's why I had to become the lone star in the sky to guide them.
Even if that star must hang in a perpetual night of solitude.
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth, and falsehood.
Listen up.
0 points.
Say, I fought him earlier and thought it was the end, and it's like, this did not feel like our true boss fight, and this does now.
Answers? Answer me. 0 points.
Watch your head.
Keep up with me. Wake up.
Hedge your bets.
I'm a noble soul. Don't be shackled by the past. Disorderly noise.
Listen up.
Wait, he has a shield.
No dirt.
Disorderly noise. Your eternal peace.
Watch your head.
Disorderly noise.
I'm asking
The
questions.
dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take
Here
it
we
all.
go.
Answer me. 0 points. SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
No dirty tricks.
He has a really big fat shield.
Watch your head.
Disorderly noise. Eternal prayer.
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
No dirt.
Disorderly noise.
Your answers? Test.
Keep up with me.
Go Nappy!
The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing
Yeah,
a
yeah.
long game!
It'd be quicker, but he has a fat shield.
Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
The weakness of humanity cannot be redeemed by others.
We will never choose to run. Wake up.
Disorderly noise.
Yeah, because a fat shield
Hedge your bets.
took longer.
Disorderly noise.
Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
I'm asking questions. Answer me.
Disorderly noise.
0 points.
Watch your head.
Go Nappy!
Ah, he has another fat shield, doesn't he?
SAS. Knowledge, the
Ah, yeah,
measure
he
of truth
does.
and falsehood.
The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing
Yeah,
in
yeah,
victory
yeah.
means playing the long game!
He's just delaying the inevitable.
0 points.
Even if the future is full of pain, we won't escape from it!
Mark 7.
Listen up.
Noise is fading. You fools. Save me to breathe.
Watch your head.
Your answers? Test.
If we had never experienced solitude, how could we have embarked on different paths? Now, our final talk has concluded.
transformation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy.
Yeah, still yapping.
Shape for us all of reality.
He wants to change the outcome.
If your paradise can save more people, sever my path with your hands.
I'll take the lead.
It has the lyrics.
May I honor?
The dice have been cast.
What the hell is this?
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Easy, Numby. Liquidation!
I command you to heed my summon.
Yeah. Sounds like an ending coming. Final boss battle.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah.
It was not you.
Witness the will of the weak.
Let the valuation begin. Go Numpy!
Insolent. It was humanity that created you. Your divine being will become the foundation of our paradise.
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Watch it. Weakness is not defined by you.
Liquidation!
Sure, I'll play along.
I'll take the lead.
Easy, Numpy.
I know chat. His lyrics remind me of something. I can't put my thought to it. I'll probably remember it later.
I'm asking questions.
Howdy, Giza. How are you? As you can see, I am on the last boss of Pinnacle.
Wake up.
Oh wait, there's not another fight after this.
So, why does life slumber?
Because someday we will wake up from our dreams.
Howdy, Chaos James. Howdy, Flash of V. However you say your name.
Brother, the dream is over.
Yes.
In the first year of the AE 2158, a fiery conspiracy erupted in the land of the dreams, but soon faded in chaos and destruction.
It's the spot.
Whispers carried the tale of those fateful 48 system hours, when a sun teetered on the precipice of collapse. A paradise stood on the brink of destruction. and a world was poised to surrender to its new master. Amidst it all, a body decayed, a pack of vultures gathered, and a brother and sister were doomed for long separation. And so, an eon succumbed to slumber once more. Some celebrated this fall, while others mourned. Among the insignificant witnesses, mere specks in the vast tapestry of the universe. It was said that this time, the Eon met their demise with dignity. As the cosmos bathed in the radiance of a pure dawn, a tempestuous storm brewed on the horizon. The chant of all for the Amber Lord grew ever louder. Yet, no matter how one contemplates it, time inexorably swings Klapot's colossal hammer in eternal cycles. The tale of the Astral Express reaches both its conclusion and a new beginning. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Brother, do you think the stars will fade away?
Where did that come all of a sudden?
Because the constellation that looks like a bird, the torrent eagles, looks a bit dim lately.
It's the Torment Eagles. Don't worry, it's still there. It's just it's located in the inner ring of Penacony and can only be seen when spring and summer overlap. As for the question you asked, I think stars do die, just like people.
Yeah, well, the main characters are slowly becoming legends of the universe, it feels like. But to be fair, the Nameless has been known to have a name for themselves already, so it's just that the new trio, I guess, is making a name for themselves.
But do you know, sister? No star actually belongs to the present. The light we see from them is from a long time ago.
Because, like, if you read the story or have played a bit, the ending is the main character fighting the Eon of Destruction with all the forces under them to fight it, so.
Even after the stars perish, their light will travel millions of light years, spanning countless years, to illuminate the night sky of another world. In our paradise, I believe there will be a star like that, shining with the same light. Its radiance will last forever, and its name will be happiness.
No, not just one star. We should have 2 stars. Or maybe even more.
Yeah, you're right.
It's a deal.
It's a deal, then. This is our promise, and nothing will sway our ideals.
Yeah, you bet.
Yeah, the credits roll for this arc. Them all playing as themselves, basically. Yeah. The script advisor. Interesting, a lot of story aspects rolling out. Wow, let me put my glasses back on. I read most of it. It's more of a... Basically... Well, I think the end had characters that you never really meet, but they, like, told the story. But I think you saw one of them, but the other two you didn't. You only see their gravestones, so... Now, is this the end, or is there, like, another plot twist?
It's a pleasure to hear your voice again. Congratulations. You've become the biggest winner of this festival.
Are you calling just to poke fun at me?
No. I'm just impressed. Not only did you venture alone into Penacony and discover the truth of Dreamflux Reef, but you also managed to escape with the help of that Knight of Beauty. Remember the recording you received from your Trailblaze friend? It's now the most valuable chip in this game. However, this came at a high cost. Losing a cornerstone is a hefty price to pay. Diamond just called a meeting to discuss what to do with you.
He is a gambler after all.
Just as I expected. So is Diamond planning to demote me, or kick me out of the 10 Stonehearts?
Why don't you take a wild guess?
Well, alright. Then I'll guess. He's going to promote me to P46.
Alright. What will you wager?
Are we talking about an actual bet here? I don't want to wager anything just so that you can swindle it all in the end. But if it's just a friendly bet, I'll put on the line what I did when we first met. I'll bet my life.
He'll bet his life once again.
Interesting. But since it's Diamond's call, no one can predict the outcome. I'm on my way to Penacony. Once everyone is settled, we'll return to Pier Point for the final showdown.
Sounds like I'll be out of the action for a while. Finally, a chance to kick back and relax.
Yeah. Leave everything to me and Topaz, child. Thanks to you, as soon as the Jade Stone was delivered to the family's compound, we finished up our preparations. The seeds we planted have taken root. Soon, it'll be time to reap the rewards.
Yeah, he's one of my favorite male characters from Star Rail.
Huh?
The interesting gambling aspect and the...
Let's wrap it up for
other
now.
parts.
Looks like I've got a visitor here.
Who is it? Who is it?
Oh. So many surprises today. Didn't expect a Galaxy Ranger and wanted criminal to show up here. One who managed to take out 2 IPC members under the noses of our fleet. Do you understand what that means?
Screw wubba boo, I just put him to sleep. Don't try to intimidate me with that nonsense. Besides, I've taken down more IPC lackeys than the residual value you squeezed. And I don't mind adding a few more zeros to my wanted poster. I have a question for you. Be honest now, or I won't think twice about putting a bullet in your fudging head. Tell me, where is Oswaldo Snyder?
Interesting. Have no clue who that is.
Wake up! Hey, wake up! The sun's frying your butt. hear me? I didn't hear a peep from your room, and it really freaked me out. What are you talking about? Are you still half asleep or something? The Order's dream is over. Even though it's been a day, I still break into a sweat when I think about it. Our trailblazing expedition almost ended in Penacony. I'm so jealous that you got a good night's sleep. I was traumatized and too scared to even close my eyes. I thought if I fell asleep, I'd never wake up again. A natural beauty like me never has dark circles.
That's what you say.
The Stellaron was sealed while you were sleeping. The ordinary people in Penacony have no idea what happened. They just feel like something's missing from their memories. The family's official statement was like, "The Charmony Festival was attacked by an unidentified Stellaron and came to a halt." After all, they can't just reveal the truth about the Order.
Yeah.
Now, all the major lineages, except for the Oak family, are dealing with the aftermath. The family has invited the crew to the Radiant Feldspar as witnesses for an important meeting. Everyone's waiting for you, so hurry up and pack. We're leaving as soon as you're ready.
Well, that's the end of the almost. I guess this reminds me of that Hex little system.
After all this craziness, nothing is better than staying safe in reality.
Like the social system for like a, is it MMO in a single player game?
Massive airship, and it's awesome. I heard it's never shown to the public. Only VIP guests of the family get to board it and enjoy the breathtaking views of Penacony. The Iris family sent us a bunch of souvenirs. Fruit baskets, plus this fancy button model. After you're back on your feet, you can enjoy them all. We are pretty much celebrities on the planet of festivities now, aren't we? The Stellaron was sealed while you were sleeping. The ordinary people in Penacony have no idea what happened. They just feel like something's missing from their memories. The family's official statement was like, "The
Did you just
Charmony
repeat what
Festival
this
was
said?
attacked by an unidentified Stellaron and came to a halt." After all, they can't just reveal the truth about the Order. Now, all the major lineages, except for the Oak family, are dealing with the... Why the sudden interest in that? Well, I was dragged into the sweet dream. I felt a cold tentacle diving into my memories. But something else was there. So the tentacle suddenly disappeared. And then...
Oh my.
I dreamed
Stop
about
listening.
stuffing my face with delicious food and going on a shopping spree. Sunday didn't seriously believe that was the life I wanted, right? Breaking free from that cheesy illusion was just a piece of cake.
Was it?
Yeah, let's go. We've got some time before we board the ship, so let's catch up with everyone at Dream Jolt Hostelry.
Wasn't she supposed to die?
How extravagant. Just like Epsilon. How was it? Did it live up to your dreamscape expectations?
Solar work.
You already asked that when we first got here.
Yeah, and you said no back then.
After all this madness, I'd say you've grown fond of it. Just a heads up, you're still on the Bloodhound family's wanted list, so keep a low profile. And this time, it's Firefly in the picture, not Sam. That's gotta be a whole new experience for you, right?
Yay.
Indeed. In Kafka's words, that's also a missing part of my life. Still, it'd be quite inconvenient if I can't move freely. Could you help me out, Silverwolf?
I knew you'd say that. Don't worry. I've hacked all the systems and left no trace. Don't do anything that may draw attention, and don't talk with guards. They might recognize you. Keep these 2 points in mind, and you can go wherever you want.
Starts to talk with all the guards.
Thank you.
No problem, Miss Samuel. I love this fake name. Now that we're done here in Penacony, what will you do in your free time? I hear the Genius Society is here. How about we go stir up some excitement?
Well, you know my script isn't over yet.
There's no more.
I didn't bring you back to hear an answer like that.
Don't worry. The script says that I'll experience 3 deaths, but also receive an unforgettable reward on the planet of festivities. How will I know if I don't try? All possibilities exist until the outcome actually happens, right?
Yep.
You may not realize it, but you have a bad habit. Whenever you seem to be asking a question, you've already made up your mind, and no words will dissuade you. Anyway, Kafka asked me to pass on this message. If you see anything fabulous in Penacony, get one for me too. Just swipe my card, you know the pin. She didn't
Oh,
specify
yeah.
anything, but
Silverwolf's a pretty cool character.
coat, sunglasses, or something else.
I would say she's also one of my favorites, along with Kafka, so. Dress code, sunglasses.
Sure, I'll keep an eye out. There's tons of options at OT Mall. Do you think she'll like trinkets, like hair accessories or brooches?
Like, she was one of the starting characters that was revealed in Star Rail, so.
Those sound more like something for young girls. Maybe you should keep them for yourself. Oh, by the way, Blade wanted you to be more careful. He didn't explicitly say it, but I think he was trying to say something like, temptation will show up again in Penacony. He's always so subtle with his words.
Got it. He was just worried about me. Relax, Silverwolf. You know me. I won't do anything crazy. I just want to wander around and see more of the world for myself. I want to buy some oat cake rolls. I've had a cake roll every day since I arrived in Penacony, from the first day to the last.
That sounds nice.
But today, I'll buy 2 and give you 1. And if you don't like them, I'll enjoy double the pleasure. Or I can bring one to Kafka, as she never refuses. Or maybe I'll give it to Blade. He'll appreciate it. That's not written in the script, right? But as you see, I have added new footnotes to my destiny.
I'm switching to Topaz now.
Welcome, Director Topaz. The family ambassadors are still inside making preparations, but the big boss hasn't arrived yet. It'll be a while before the conference starts, I'm afraid.
Huh. Quite a spectacle. The family really knows how to make things look impressive. I thought they would choose a more formal and low-key location for the conference. I didn't expect them to go with a luxury airship.
About this, Director. I've asked around. This airship named the Radiant Feldspar belongs to the Alfalfa family. This conference between the IPC and the family will have a direct impact on Penacony's future. Such an important event should have been held at well, somewhere secretive in the moment of morning dew. The atmosphere here, it doesn't feel serious enough.
Yeah.
If I'm right, this conference is probably just a prelude. Whoever organized it wants to assess the IPC stance beforehand. This influential figure either has their own ambitions and wants to reach a preliminary agreement, or they plan to put pressure on us to make us back off.
Oh, your mind is always so sharp, Director Topaz. And when the big boss arrives, please remind her to be cautious and watch out for any traps.
Thank you for the reminder, but I don't think that will be necessary. When she's at the table, it's the others who need to be cautious. Just tell everyone on our team to stay focused on their tasks and not worry about the negotiations.
Oh, got it. I'll do it right away.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't call Miss Jade Big Boss in front of her, or there will be serious consequences. I mean, really serious.
Got it. Thank you for the reminder, Director.
I want to assume that there won't be a fight, but I'm going to set up my team in case there is a fight. Where's my characters I use?
Same project again? Oh, with you here, I've got nothing to worry about.
Yeah.
Keep to yourself, gambler, and spare me the...
So this is the legendary Radiant
I haven't been on this before. Where are these? Alright.
Oh, free stuff.
Interesting.
None of the important figures have arrived yet. Huh. Looks like the conference won't be starting for a while. Such a bustling place. I think I'll take a little walk around.
They have donuts.
Oh, are you hungry, Numby? Food in the dream. Shouldn't taste bad, right?
Oh, that's a burger. Oh, it's a howdy, shorty.
Numby, cat.
It's got the name of them now. The monster thing.
There. Don't be so greedy.
She has a lot of pets, so. Oh yeah. I'm near the end of the Penacony's quest, and it was enjoyable. Sort of makes me want to like rewatch everything again, so I can get everything all at once instead of like in the pieces that they were given because of the patches. But
Oh, free stuff.
yeah. How much stuff is around here? Yeah, I sort of stopped playing for a bit, but I think the story was worth it, so.
Hard work pays off.
Feels like there's not a lot left to the main story.
How many centuries would it take to press them all?
Oh.
Didn't expect those pooches to actually recycle them all.
Huh? What are these?
Is she gonna reveal herself?
For your safety, please stay away from those objects.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I could do that, but not true.
For my
Or find a
safety,
video of somebody
buttons
compilation
something
of it all.
Not exactly. Lately, there's been a prankster in the
Because there's
street
no-
who's been handing out strange button devices
it?
to anyone he meets.
A replay function for this, I think, which is needed.
According to those involved,
Unless there is one and they added it and I didn't know.
Just press this button and all of Penacony will explode. Luckily, no one believed him. Still, the Bloodhound family collected these buttons just to be on the safe side.
Thank you. Well, I hope we meet again also.
What will happen if you press it? Hasn't anyone actually tried?
Yeah.
Well, perhaps you don't know much about Penacony? All the guests here have one thing in common.
Oh, you just want to fight?
They're terrified of death. Anyway, the family will deal with these things. Please, kindly keep your distance.
Yeah, I keep saying that you're not actually who you say
For
you
your
are.
safety, please stay away from these buttons.
I thought I could not walk on them. Alright. Until we meet again.
Greetings, madame. What can I do for you?
Hello. Could you tell me more about the Radiant Feldspar?
I assume you are the ambassador of the IPC Strategic Investment Department. It's my honor to assist you.
Nice. Yeah, I need to do the other stuff, but I'm kind of lazy.
The Radiant
To be
Feldspar is
honest.
owned by Mr. Odie Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family. Mr. Alfalfa invested a significant amount in building this luxurious airship an Ember era ago, and it has been sailing across the 12 hours of the dreamscape ever since.
Oh, so it's owned by old Odie himself. No wonder the ship is so lavishly decorated.
Indeed, Mr. Alfalfa has impeccable taste. Only the most prestigious guests are invited by the Alfalfa family to board this airship.
Well, currently I play the voted stream game that's voted by the community, and then, what is it? I also play the 3Z's game too,
Please
so
allow me to continue
I play a
the
combination
introduction.
of things.
The Radiant Felspar had been cruising
I hope you
the
get
sea
lucky.
of
I already
Penacony
have
for an
Topaz,
entire
so
Ember era.
I like using her,
But
so.
its voyage was temporarily halted due to the
Ah,
recent
jeez.
reverberation.
Rip.
Reverberation? Such a formal way of putting it. You're really downplaying
I
the
have
whole
quite a
thing.
few characters, so.
I apologize. Please continue.
Following the previous reverberation in the Sweet Dream, the Radiant Felspar had to suspend its voyage temporarily.
Yeah, I have a small team
Thankfully,
around here
the factors that
that I like
disrupted
using,
the
so
dreamscape have been
it works
resolved.
most of the time.
However, due to, well, certain special reasons, the Charmony Festival, originally scheduled at the Penacony Grand Theater, had to be temporarily postponed. So, Mr. Alfalfa suggested relocating the Charmony Festival to the Radiant Felspar,
Nice.
taking this opportunity to announce the resumption
yeah,
of
I'm
the
an
airship's
NA.
voyage.
I'm an NA player.
Ah, well, that would meet the family's needs and also create momentum for Mr. Alfalfa himself.
Yeah, so I have all
Quite
those
fitting
characters.
For a legendary tycoon like him. Thank you for explaining matters to me. Goodbye.
Oh, yeah.
Hello? The Talent Motivation Department?
Alright,
Again?
alright.
Internal review? Will it ever end? I'm working on a major project. I don't have time to squabble with you guys. The way I handled the Urillo case was approved by senior management, and all of the project logs and calls are complete. Can't you check on them yourselves?
Yeah, I can just post
don't
it.
understand. Why are you so
It's a bit
fixated on
tiny.
this minor case and constantly escalating it? Seriously, what's your purpose?
Sounds exhausting. Why not just hang up?
Jade shows up.
In my opinion, you handled that project quite well. A little ball of ice in exchange for the Astral Express's good favor. That's not a bad deal for the department. It's been a while, little Yelena. I've been looking forward to working with you. Never imagined this day would come so soon.
Alright.
Is there trouble? You can tell me anything. Just like old times.
It's been a while, Madam Jade. I'm honored to have the opportunity to work with you.
I just post in chat, it's not too hard. Alright, until we meet again, I need to figure out how to say your name right, but, Critico. Hopefully that's it. Yeah, that's it. Alright.
You're still so formal, aren't you? Forget about the hierarchy and treat me as your equal. No need for unnecessary titles like Madam.
She looks so fancy.
I'm sorry, but it might take some time to get used to that. After all, you are a senior.
Well, now that we're both members of the 10 Stone Hearts, I need you to be at your best. Especially since the upcoming negotiations leave no room for error.
I thought she would use more grain, seeing that she is Jade.
As sharp as you are, I'm sure you've figured out the true purpose of this conference, right?
I believe old Oti has taken it upon himself to test our limits before the official negotiations between the IPC and Penacony.
That's true, and it works in our favor. Do you know why?
If we can reach some sort of agreement with old Oti beforehand, and gauge our opponent's boundaries, our future negotiations will go much more smoothly. That's the obvious benefit.
Exactly. And the hidden benefit is that as the head of the Alfalfa family, his actions suggest that the 5 lineages might not be as united as the Odes of Harmony would suggest. As long as the influence of Harmony hasn't completely permeated their core, personal desires will always have their way. Thankfully, influential figures in Penacony haven't entirely suppressed their own desires. It's similar to the power struggles within the IPC. The supposed all-for-one philosophy shared by the 5 lineages. It's just a slogan now that the Dream Master has gone.
After the downfall of the Yoke family, old Oti's faction became the dominant force in Penacony. Even if we consider only the succession order, he's the longest serving and most senior among all the family heads.
Yes, that's exactly why we need to handle the conference following an agreed-upon strategy. It's like playing a game of chess, where every move needs to be carefully thought out.
Absolutely. The 3 steps of negotiation. Listen, test, and strike. That's what you taught me.
Pretty clear. Although, you seem to have changed the order in the Urillo case.
That was based on my personal experience.
I apologize for interrupting your conversation, but the family head is ready to meet the ambassadors from the Strategic Investment Department.
Time to get to work. Let's prepare ourselves and meet that esteemed supporting actor.
Remember, our goal is to create an opportunity for the IPC to enter Penacony. Aventurine has already made a small opening, and you and I, we're going to tear it wide open.
There's a friend request. Accept. Do.
Welcome aboard my ship, the Radiant Feldspar. Smart and charming ladies. Please, have a
He looks
seat.
really interesting.
Let's have a pleasant conversation. Welcome aboard, my dear ladies. Forgive me for any lack of attentiveness that might have led to a lengthy wait outside.
No problem at all, Mr. Alfalfa. It's my honor to meet you in person. You may not be aware, but the book Odi Alfalfa, the biography, is a must-read for all Strategic Investment Department employees.
After all, to many, you are the legendary figure who single-handedly built the Penacony economy.
I expected no less from the 10 Stonehearts from the Strategic Investment Department. You're definitely skilled in the art of conversation. I always enjoy talking to smart people because we don't have to beat around the bush. We can just get straight to the point instead. Since I invited you IPC ambassadors on board, I'm sure you've figured out the topic I'd like to discuss, yes?
The future of Penacony, if I'm not mistaken.
Precisely. Those few words represent a terribly complicated situation indeed. Let's take that golden-haired guy who's not showing up, for example. He put in great effort and almost got himself killed. But what was it all for? Wasn't it eventually to create an opportunity for you IPC to regain control of the precious Astana?
The wisdom and experience you've accumulated over 10 Amber Eras are truly impressive. Let's assume your assumptions are correct, Mr. Alfalfa. How would you respond to the IPC's actions?
I appreciate your composure, Miss Jade. You must have witnessed much in your worldly experiences. However, perhaps you don't know much about Penacony. Old Oti won't sit idly by when faced with a greedy wolf.
Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
Then I'll be straightforward. I requested this meeting before the official conference to dissuade the Strategic Investment Department from trying to lay a finger on Penacony. If you back off now, you can make a smooth exit and prevent the IPC from losing face during more important negotiations.
One of our P-45 executives was attacked and nearly killed in the dreamscape. The IPC can't simply ignore this incident. Moreover, considering the turbulence during the Charmony Festival, Penacony's credibility has taken a hit in the public's eyes. Despite your determined attitude, The issues plaguing Penacony are real, are they not?
You use the term real, Miss Topaz, but let's not forget that this is the realm of dreams. If you want to succeed here, you need ambition and unconventional thinking.
Yeah.
Curious about how I plan to respond to the IPC? Well, I don't mind sharing. My actions will help Penacony take a significant step forward by self-listing and going public.
Going public?
Hey, corporation.
If I'm not mistaken, you want to bypass the IPC and go public on a universal scale.
Precisely. Instead of watching the IPC gnaw away at Penacony, I'd prefer to open the doors of the sweet dream to the entire universe. Starting today, anyone in the cosmos can become a shareholder of the land of the dreams. This is the path of harmony I'll choose. This reform should have been implemented earlier, but unfortunately, the Oak family were a bunch of blockheads blinded by order. Their level of intellectual flexibility doesn't even come close to an old fellow like me. Thanks to the little reverberation earlier, the biggest obstacle between me and my reforms has been eliminated. The Alfalfa family will publicize the financial results of Sweet Dream Paradise, so that the entire universe can see that despite the catastrophe, Penacony still holds immense potential and opportunities, and that the family remains confident in its future.
Crisis and opportunity are two sides of the same coin. So, you've been waiting for the right moment for Penacony to regain the spotlight. And if Penacony should seize this opportunity to overcome adversity, even if the IPC tries to intervene, every move we make will be scrutinized by trillions of people.
Now I'm convinced that you've indeed familiarized yourself with my biography, Miss Jade. So, about your next move. Please, consider it carefully.
Indeed. We need some time to digest such a wealth of information. I suggest we conclude the first half of our conference, Mr. Alfalfa. Please allow Topaz and me to confer privately for a few moments, and to respond on behalf of the IPC later.
Of course. Take your time, dear ladies.
The Alfalfa family had a meeting with the IPC?
I got this information from a message sent by that IPC ambassador. He said it was to return the favor. It's not hard to imagine. Penacony today is pretty much like the frontier prison it once was, with external forces casting greedy eyes and the undercurrent of order lurking within. Instead of falling into a situation where they are plagued by both external and internal threats, Penacony would rather take a step back and invite the IPC to negotiate at the table, ostensibly to cooperate, but in reality, to secure more opportunities for their own survival.
Well, no wonder they sought the mediation from the Astral Express. In your opinion, who should we stand behind?
I don't think the followers of the Harmony are completely innocent victims in all of this. For reasons unknown, they have a strong desire to smooth things over, which leads to speculation about their motives. If either the family or IPC were to assume full control of Penacony, it would return to its previous illusory dream of hedonism, and the efforts of those previous nameless would once again go to waste. There you are. Did you rest well?
I didn't disturb you since you were in a deep sleep.
Even long dreams eventually come to an end. Our adventure in Penacony is reaching its conclusion. After Anna's dream was shattered, the family branch from the Montour system soon arrived and swiftly took control of the situation. Most members of the Oak family fell unconscious, but fortunately, their lives were not in danger.
The mastermind behind the plans was confirmed to be Gopher Wood, the previous Dream Master. But by the time we arrived, he was dead already. He'll face a trial. As for further details, the family would rather not disclose them.
Ultimately, the public perceived the incident as an attack by evil forces targeting the Charmony Festival. They believe the family failed to safeguard the sweet dream, significantly eroding their credibility in the process. While quite different from the truth, this appears to be the outcome with the least impact. After all, you don't know who's awake and who's pretending to be asleep. Well, they'll open their eyes in the face of danger. Once the danger subsides, they'll embrace the sweet dream again. Here's a toast, with 3 glasses of glory of the Trailblaze to all of you. Yeah, it's good to see you all again. Although we might be saying goodbye again after this reunion.
I wish she was a playable character.
When will the Astral Express leave Penacony?
We'll stay a bit longer, but not too long.
So, this is our final meeting then? If this is a farewell, then it seems to be missing something. Music? Atmosphere? Ah, maybe a special drink to honor those who are not here. Let's see. The mixed drink should be solemn, dignified, and unique, as we'll use it to pay respect to those fallen heroes. To the nameless, resting in peace, and to Gallagher. Ready to mix your drink? I'm not sure. I haven't seen him since our last meeting at the lounge. Come to think of it, he always did come and go quietly. We used to discuss everything here. But every time he'd leave, I'd realize that I didn't know him at all. Such is the mystery that is Gallagher. I have a hunch. Perhaps he's already fulfilled his wishes and won't be coming back.
Yep.
Before we start, would you like to talk to your friends? We have plenty of time.
This trailblazing expedition has been thrilling and memorable. Hopefully we've all gained insights about ideals, paranoia, clarity, and dreams from the experiences we've had. One bird longs for the earth, and the other longs for the sky. Even if Robin had to stop her brother with her own hands, she won't give up on him.
Yeah.
However, facing punishment from the Harmony is inevitable. He will face a trial. As for further details, the family would rather not disclose them. Since the family took up residence in Penacony, the Order has been hiding in plain sight under the guise of the Oak family, using the Stellaron's power to strengthen their hold on the Sweet Dream, which eventually resulted in disaster. That's the claim the family makes. Whether they were truly unaware of all this is a delicate matter. Venturine's efforts finally earned the IPC a seat at the table, As a result, a more senior representative arrived in Penacony and initiated negotiations with the family. As far as the Astral Express is concerned, the IPC will make for an invaluable ally during the negotiations to prevent Penacony returning to its former ways. Well, it was somewhat surprising. In that dream, I returned to my homeworld and reunited with my long-lost friends. And for some reason, Acheron resurfaced in my mind. When I realized that her conclusion was not preserved in memories, I became aware of the bitter truth. The conclusion of a journey can often be sorrowful. All we can do is to try to make sure it ends on a happy note.
Yeah, ending on a happy note.
It's rare for all passengers to leave the Express together during a trailblazing expedition. But for Penacony, it seems most appropriate. Given the conductor's presence, there's no need to worry about it. However, it's crucial that we soon return to inform Pom Pom about the Nameless. In my dream, the Express stopped at many places, and passengers came and went. However, the 5 of us were always present, and the journey seemed never ending. Perhaps this could be a deep-seated desire inside me. And upon realizing this, I knew it wasn't real. No related records exist in the databank, but I have a theory. The hidden dangers of the Order have always been within the Harmony. And this issue existed within the family from the very beginning. However, now that more powers in the universe are aware of this secret, the situation in the cosmos will become more complicated. Like I said, we'll go and see. Once we've packed everything, we should head to our next destination.
Are there any more members around here? It's March 7th.
Guess what? Something weird just happened when I was on my way over here. Someone gave me a strange gift. So I unwrapped it and found out it was a button with a message on the back. Just press this button and all of Penacony will explode. That sounds terrifying. Of course not. Who would press something like that? By the time I turned around, the person had already vanished. So I handed it over to a nearby hound. I heard there were many similar reports before the Charmony Festival started. I'm really worried about the future of Penacony.
Guess that's everybody.
Ready to mix your drink? Before we start, would you like to talk to your friends? All
I
right,
just did
as
it.
you wish. Huh. I think I have an idea about what drink to make. Would you like it bitter or sweet? It's up to you. Choose the flavor that suits you best at this moment.
I always go with sweet.
Drowning sweetness. One of the most challenging drinks to make. A slight imbalance in the ingredients can result in an overwhelmingly viscous sweet taste. However, with the right ratios, you get a uniquely sweet drink with a lingering aftertaste. Not a bad choice. Let's start mixing.
I haven't done this in a while. That makes me want to drink one.
Words always fall short. If you want to bring closure to past events at this lounge, there's no better way than mixing a drink. Blend all your memories and emotions together and stir them well. Through the filter of time, what remains in the glass is something to savor. Well, it's done. Here's to the nameless resting in peace, and to my friend Gallagher. The spirit of freedom will spread far and wide among the stars, and its legacy will be more timeless than a pastoral song. We're not accepted by the outside world, so we've gathered here. And one day, our souls will return to the same place. Cheers.
Beat you to the punch.
Oh, are you leaving? Oh, then take this with you. I've mixed more of this last special drink for you. The past shouldn't be forgotten. So I hope it brings back the flavors of Penacony.
Thank you. I'm sure it'll leave a lasting impression.
If you happen to run into Gallagher, make sure he has a sip too. I know his tastes, and he'll be thrilled. Alright, enough with the heavy stuff. You guys have important things to take
Howdy,
care of.
howdy. How are you?
So let's not dwell on things. Whether it's the Astral Express or Penacony, there's still a long journey ahead.
You haven't missed
So
the
let's lift
climax
our
of the
spirits,
story.
guys, and embark towards our tomorrows.
So you...
Old Odie is a tricky opponent. I didn't expect him to take the risky step of going public at such a critical moment for Penacony.
Indeed. He's definitely bold. It's that kind of boldness that made him the Odie Alfalfa he is today. Still, the outcome is uncertain. Shouting loud doesn't necessarily
I'm doing pretty good, I'm pretty good.
What about the phone call I asked you to make?
Let's see. Basically finished or caught up with the story almost on Star Rail, and then the Tales of Berseria games going to probably be finished tomorrow or Monday. So weather's been also nice. So can't complain and can't complain.
Ah, they agreed. But it'll take some time before they arrive.
Just as it should be. The sweet dew should be served after the bitter poison.
Looks like we'll be skipping the exchanging apples step this time around.
Now that we're dealing with a greedy merchant, a simple apple wouldn't make a difference. Well, I guess I included myself in that remark too. Now I'm a bit curious, Topaz. Do you think Penacony is a quality asset?
Yes. Despite its recent calamity, Penacony remains a top quality asset within the cosmos, with good credit, lucrative potential, and promising prospects.
Oh, that's fine, that's fine. I thought there was gonna be more story, but I guess not. I thought there was gonna be like a larger arc, but that's how it rolls. That's how it rolls, though. But
Well,
your
that's
time is
obvious.
valuable, so you
But
should
what I
spend it how
truly
you
wanted
want.
to know is, this project is obviously too
You get to see the
bland
two
for the
lovely ladies talking about market type stuff.
That's true. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for Venturine.
But despite that, you trust him. You even entrusted him with a cornerstone. Something as precious as life itself to finish this gamble.
Yeah. As you also can notice, I have fixed the chat thing above my head, so. And I also combined Twitch for the viewers there on Twitch. Which I have a few, but hopefully I'll have more someday.
Are you not in the same boat, Miss Jade? Without us playing along, your Jade Stone wouldn't have made it across the border so easily, allowing you to see all desires that flow through dreams to gain a bargaining chip in negotiations. That's why I'm willing to stake my topaz stone to cover for you. It's like one big elaborate game of chess.
Once that kid sets his mind to something, nothing can stop him. Not even fate. Well, at least he's still alive. And that's the best outcome.
Oh yeah, it has logos from which one they are. It gave me the option to use like people's avatars, but I'm really questionable on that one. I had to report somebody because of their avatar. So yeah. Yeah, I've been having issues with YouTube's working correctly. I think I need a space at the end of the URL, but I think combining both of them and putting them in one place is better. It took me a while to find something because other options wanted me to pay like $4 to like $15 a month for dual streaming, and I'm dual streaming off of my PC itself. I don't need a service for that. I guess I could like do dual streaming service if I really want to, but I think this is just easier or cheaper, to be honest. So there's that.
Looks like we've strayed off topic, Miss Jade. Should we discuss our next steps?
No need. I'll go it alone. Meanwhile, you can go greet our honored guest and wait for my message.
Okay.
Is that Robin? Huh. She's also here on the Radiant Feldspar.
Never got you. Roll for this game. Yeah. Current phase, I really want to spend my money wisely. She has that.
There's a good child. Do as you're told.
Never rolled for this character. Tend to look at the whole entire ship, but probably shouldn't.
Greetings, Miss Robin. I didn't expect to meet you here.
Miss Jade? Greetings. The opening ceremony for the Charmony Festival has been moved to the Radiant Feldspar, so I'm here making some preparations. How about you? Have you spoken with Mr. Alfalfa?
I'm actually on my way to meet him right now. Do you know him well, Miss Robin?
Lucky more, she does. This character does have like more jade on her.
Unfortunately, I've never met him. I've only heard a few comments from the former head of the Oak family. Mr. Alfalfa is respectable when it comes to business. But in other respects,
I think I've seen glimpses of it on X/Twitter, but yeah, I need to watch that. I don't want to be spoiled on it, so I probably should watch it right away. Along with a few other series. Actually, I don't remember what airs this season, but yeah, I probably need to watch that because I'm going to get spoiled on it. I don't want to get spoiled on it.
Where do you think the future of the planet of festivities is headed?
I believe the sweet dream will see its rebirth, just like the Radiant Feldspar resumed its voyage. The Harmony needs a new direction. Only by bidding farewell to the past can we actually sail into the future. There are no permanent allies or everlasting enemies. So let's both take what we need from this deal.
Howdy, blue axolotl plays. Hopefully I got that right. Fingers crossed.
Naturally. I'm looking forward to your performance. See you at the festival.
See you later, Miss Jade.
Tinted look what's up here. Oh, there he is.
Is that all? Hardly worth the bother.
I saw a chest over here.
Not exactly.
Yeah. Hopefully I'll say it correctly next time. Yeah. Like I'm worried about that getting spoiled.
Thank
I
you
probably
for your
should watch.
patience, Mr. Alfalfa.
I probably
Let's
spoiled
continue our
myself on like
discussion.
some random video already on the future of the series anyway. Because I think it covered
You
like
got
the
something
book
already, Miss Jade?
already or something, or manga.
But where is Miss Topaz?
Topaz has something else to take care of.
Alright,
You'll be seeing
Blue.
her later. Talks can still continue between the two of us.
Is it just me, miss? Your tone sounds very different now.
I need to set a good example for my junior. It's not a good habit to be too loose-lipped during negotiations, right?
Smile.
Now we can speak frankly and openly. Do you believe what I said, Odie? You're not the only merchant who has seen the changes in the cosmic market over the past 10 Amber Eras.
Interesting. Now that's interesting. Good. It's good to be straightforward. Openness and transparency are my things. So, tell me, what's your next move?
Unfortunately, I'd like to speak the harsh truth before laying out my plan. Let's cut to the chase. First, your plan won't work. Penacony has no way of sidestepping the IPC and going public.
Interesting
Second,
claim.
You can't stop the IPC from entering Penacony. We've got all the time and connections in the world to find a way in. We'll keep tearing down and rebuilding this place until the Asdana system gets used to the IPC's ways again. Now, I'm repeating your words exactly. If you don't want to be a laughingstock and have everyone gunning for you at the official conference, you'd better drop your little pie-in-the-sky plan.
Oh, interesting. Indeed. You surely have a way with words. Now, I'm curious to know what you have up your sleeve.
Mr. Alfalfa, let's not forget that the IPC controls the biggest interstellar publicity platform. More than half the news networks in the universe take their orders from us.
Yeah.
The moment news spreads about Penacony going public, trillions of customers will immediately receive a message like this. The family's protection for Penacony has expired. Any mishaps in the dreamscape could result in permanent brain death. Care to guess how many ways we have to turn alfalfa credits into worthless junk within a measly 24 system hours?
The threats.
With the entire cosmos keeping a close eye on Penacony, I assure you, it won't be too hard.
You really think you can pull that off?
Yep.
Even from Pier Point, as distant as it may be, I'm more than capable of keeping you on a tight leash. However, if you agree to give up that half-baked plan to go public, the IPC will assure you that we'll never jeopardize the interests of the family heads under your leadership. After all, we also need allies here in Astana. The IPC can assist Penacony with financing, starting by acquiring 30% equity shares. With our financial support, stabilizing and rebuilding Penacony will be a piece of cake.
30% equity, you say? Who can guarantee you won't want more in the future?
That's the brilliant part of it all. The answer is simple. No one. There are no guarantees. It all hinges on self-awareness and mutual respect. However, the board of directors will consider the interests of the family heads to some extent. You're a smart merchant, old Odie. Isn't the whole purpose of this elaborate game to showcase your business acumen and seek more benefits for the family? It benefits us if we both take a step back. And if that's not enough for you, I'm pretty sure that another goal of making Penacony go public is to expand the influence of the Planet of Festivities and attract more customers. I understand your concern, and I have a solution for that, too.
Fine. Now I see your sincerity. As the head of the Alfalfa family, I don't think I have any reason to refuse your offer. However, as their chosen one, I still need one final answer.
My last couple dreams have gone gone well. As expected, I am progressing. Actually, I think the last, was it yesterday's stream? I think it was a stream before, maybe, or yesterday. I had to like block a few people because they started asking purposely annoying questions, I would have to say, or inappropriate questions. I had to like block them. And it looks like they came as a group because there was 2 back to back.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
So.
When I was a child,
Yeah, I think that was yesterday's stream.
I heard the adults recite the tale of the ancient Ember Era, about the ascension of Shipe, the Harmony, and the downfall of Enna, the Order.
One of my vicious arcs to my little fantasies. What do you mean? I am a perfectly normal dark elf. I am cute, and I will not harm a soul. Not run over enemies with a hoverboard. The normal.
The Order and the Preservation used to be close in ancient times. So, why does the IPC, as a follower of the Amber Lord, seek collaboration with the family instead of aligning with the Order?
I wouldn't say it was bad because it didn't like constantly spam, but like the questions they're asked, like, are you a child? Like you're doing it on purpose, and it's like, don't you have anything better to do than just join a random stream and start asking an inappropriate question, and then the person after them started talking about some random stuff that didn't make any sense. So I just banned them also. Something about their mother and something else. So I was like, yeah, no, I'm good, sir.
The answer is simpler than you think. It's all about credits. Everyone's favorite thing and the universally recognized currency among the stars. The IPC has the power to perpetually ensure their value.
Clearly. Everybody knows that of truth, I am harmless.
With each new world
Also,
integrated into the credit system, the IPC
hit 300
adds
subs too
another
on
building
YouTube.
block to
That's
its
another
cause.
plus.
Eventually, all
That has happened
exchanges,
recently.
capital, and businesses will operate within a unified monetary system. By then, all planetary developments will be recorded in accounts with well-defined values and the ability for exchange and circulation. And the heart of everything will be Klepoth's credit.
And then the IPC will be able to exert influence over everything.
Yeah. Well, I just feel like it's a childish thing to do. Just go a random stream and start asking an incredibly stupid question over and over. So, and then the other person probably was their friend, so they double teamed. Yeah. Thank you. Hopefully I get to like 200 more and then another 500. And then the sky's the limit.
Our intention is to establish enduring preservation, so I'm sure you can understand. This universe doesn't need two types of order.
Well said. Now you've convinced me. All right. Tell me your solution. Let's see if we're thinking the same thing.
Then let's continue our conversation. Please, Topaz, invite Sweet Dew to join us at the table.
Ah, she's here.
Thank you for your presence, Miss Himeko. Please allow me to introduce her to you, Mr. Alfalfa. This is Miss Himeko from the Astral Express, one of the future shareholders of Penacony.
I've heard so much about you, Mr. Alfalfa. It's an honor to meet you as representative of the Astral Express.
This stunning lady is the navigator of the Astral Express? It's a pleasure to meet you.
I believe everyone here is familiar with the general contents of the proposal. After this round of financing, the IPC is expected to hold 30% of Penacony's shares. Then, the IPC will transfer 5% of that stake to the Astral Express and recommend Miss Himeko as an independent director to honor the sacrifices and contributions made by the former Nameless to the land.
While this decision isn't finalized yet, we are honored that everyone here recognizes the way of the Trailblaze.
Then, the IPC will transfer 5% of that stake to the Astral Express and recommend Miss Himeko as an independent director to honor the sacrifices and contributions made by the former Nameless to the land of the dreams.
While the Nameless didn't embark on their journeys for fame or fortune, if this is the wish of both the family and the IPC, I will represent the Astral Express and fulfill my duty as a member of the board of directors. The entire crew has agreed to assist in the reconstruction of Penacony. Beyond that, in our future travels, we are committed to bringing the beautiful dreams of the planet of festivities to more worlds. Of course, all cooperation is based on one premise. The path of harmony in Penacony must not be distorted again, and such a tragedy must never recur.
Do. Little button things are gone. A little cozy little room.
Old OT is in agreement, so the issue is settled, I presume. What about the remaining family heads?
They will soon realize the situation. When the last question was asked, old Odie represented more than just the Alfalfa family.
When should we schedule the formal negotiations? I'll handle the arrangements.
It's all up to you. I'll step back and let you handle the negotiations and takeover. I won't be involved. But Miss Jade, this is... Aventurine initiated this case, and you were his project partner. If that kid hadn't overplayed his hand, I wouldn't have been pushed to the forefront. I came here today to help you sort out the toughest issue. I trust you'll be able to wrap things up quite nicely, little Yelena.
Of course, there won't be any problems. And please, give Diamond my assurance.
Don't worry. Diamond has always trusted us. I'll put in a good word for you, and you'll have your P-45 position back in no time. Radiant Feldspar. What a fantastic ship. Now that my business is done, it's time for me to indulge in my own little hobby.
Ah, you want to open a Bon and Jade exchange branch on this ship too?
Opportunities like this don't come around often. Just look at the guests on this ship. They're surely holding a wealth of valuable treasures. Well, I'll take my leave. A pawn shop can't run without a boss. See you around, Topaz.
I have one more question for you, Miss Jade.
Go ahead.
That dose of bitter poison. I'm curious as to how you found this information.
I didn't find the information. It came to me. It was from a lady concerned with the future of the Harmony. In return, I've agreed to help her with something. But that's for later. We can deal with it after we leave Penacony. You see, that's what investment is all about. The seeds of opportunity are already sown. They only need a little bit of nourishment to take root. And then after, all we need to do is wait patiently. Like right now, for example. It's just about time my final guest boarded the ship.
Firefly. That would be annoying. Choo choo.
Sneaking in was way easier
I would
than I thought.
not know how to
The
say
family
because
security
that
is as lax as ever.
I don't know. Sometimes they tell you I followed up or not, but yeah. But yeah. I would not know how to say because sometimes they tell you to follow up, but I don't know if that's always the correct answer too. So yeah.
So, this is the Radiant Feldspar. So luxurious. A pawn shop that grants wishes. Is there really a place like that on the ship? I'll find out for myself if the rumors are true or not.
Oh, this is what this does. Yeah, well, sometimes they recommend following up to make it seem that you're still interested. But also I heard that you shouldn't, but I was like, because I had a boss find it awkward that somebody followed up, and it's like, I'm not sure, but it's like, I would think it would be best to try to follow up with them. Like, it's more of like confusing thing. Like most jobs, or most, if you're applying for lots of jobs, you should try to follow up to see where you're at. To make it seem that you're still interested in the job. So, I would think following up would be the best.
Is that her?
So,
Huh.
it's like,
Vanished in the blink of an eye. So the Astral Express is here too.
the question is, I don't remember like how long you should wait before following up and stuff
But never let your guard down.
to like guarantee
By the way,
the best
there's
option.
one more thing.
But yeah,
Mr. Alfalfa and I discussed it.
it's a
I'll
delicate
present
thing.
it to the Astral Express on behalf of the family as a token of gratitude for the Nameless's contributions to Penacony.
But seeing that your other friends work there might be easier, probably. It's more the idea of just not trying to sound desperate or something like that, or not really sure how I would explain it, because I never really followed up to any of my jobs that I applied for, but it took a while. Yeah. I don't know. It might be worth a shot to like follow up. Worst case scenarios, they tell you no, and then you can just look for a different job. That'll make things easier, right? So yeah. So yeah.
Please help me with the necessary arrangements.
Right away, Miss Robin.
Can I ask you something?
Oh, greetings, miss. Is there anything I can help you with?
Do you know how to get to the pawn shop?
Pawn shop. Ah, you must be talking about Lady Bonajade's place, right? I heard she offers special services there. I've marked the pawn shop's location on your device. Please feel free to check it out.
Interesting.
Lady Bonajade. I think I've heard that name somewhere before. Was it from Silverwolf?
True.
Come to think of it, she disappeared after mentioning that she was going to meet with the Genius Society. I wonder how things turned out for her.
Oh, true. Isn't it the weekend? I don't know. They probably work over the weekend, right? So. Yeah, true. Well, maybe they're interviewing more people or something. I'm not sure. Because if they're low on people, you would think that they would hire you if they had, like, I guess. I'm not sure. It just would make more sense, I would think. If you all went at the same time, you would
Welcome to Bonnet
get all hired
Exchange, Radiant
at the same
Feldspar
time.
branch. How should I address you, dear lady?
Just call me Samuel.
Samuel. Nice name. So what do you need,
So
Miss
yeah.
Samuel? And
I clicked too fast.
Samuel. Nice name. So what do you need, Miss Samuel? And what are you willing to give up in return?
I want to keep on living. And for that, I'm willing to give up
jeez.
everything I have.
Everything you have.
That's right. Everything.
Miss Samuel, I think you'd best turn around. It seems you're not quite familiar with the term pawn.
What do you mean?
I mean it literally. I sense your burning desire to live, but unfortunately, you don't have anything of equal value to offer.
Crap.
Okay. A pawn shop that grants wishes. I see. It's just a marketing gimmick.
Jeez. Yeah, I would not really know. Like, I'm not management,
That's
so
quite a harsh
I would think that.
accusation. I understand you
Um,
may not fully comprehend what I mean, but don't worry.
Like, overworking people probably is the thing, or, I'm not really sure. I would think that would fly. I don't know. It's always worth a shot to follow up. Like, hey, are you still looking for people? So at least you know that you can, at least look for another job.
Go and talk to these people. They're all customers of my pawn shop. See for yourself if their wishes have come true. Once you've done that, come back to me. I'll help you understand the true meaning of pawn and make you realize what you're missing.
That Lady Bonajade feels more like a money lender rather than the owner of a
Which one should I pop? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don Hung and Void Ranger Jive.
Don't change the words.
No, it's not the best time to do that. Sorry. I'll catch up with you later.
Yeah. There's still a lot of story.
Stupid little girl. Coming back to lose more money, huh?
Enough talk. Let's get started. This will be our final game. I'm betting my entire fortune.
Oh, a big talker, huh? All right, let's see what you've got.
What is this? Some weird visual thing. Yeah, it feels like some weird visual thing. With the combat, of course.
I won? I actually won!
This can't be. You lost
Yeah.
10 times in a row.
It's like one of those games.
How could I possibly lose to you at such a crucial moment?
It's true. Lady Bonajade has truly blessed me. Finally, my luck has turned for the better. Great new era for Stacy. The master gambler has arrived.
What did she trade for that though, is the question?
No danger detected, but never let your guard down.
Chest. It's just down there also. Hey.
Prepared a gift for you, Dorothy. Check this out.
Whoa, what a beautiful necklace. Is it made of cymophane? It's stunning. How did you know I love jewelry made of cymophane? It has the same purple hue as the necklace my dad gave my mom. I've never told anyone about it.
How did you find out, Del?
He has his ways.
So... Will you go out with me? I will.
I was waiting for the rejection.
Really? I mean, really? I never said yes before because I thought you had no idea what I liked. But this gift made me realize you were actually paying attention all along, trying to learn everything about me. So yes, I will. Wonderful! My wish has actually come true! So, shall we go, Dorothy? Let's go outside and enjoy the stunning views of the 12 hours. Yeah, let's go. Hey, did you see that? The gray-haired one outside. Don't look around, just focus on your drink. Seriously, they look like a total lunatic. Is that...
What are they doing?
Chirp chirp. Origami bird.
What are they doing?
Little birdie.
Come on. Oh, calm down already. Everyone's staring at you. No, it's not the best time to do that. Sorry. I'll catch up with you later.
That's... They act more weird when they're not main story.
Yeah, you heard right. I've got him. He's been hiding at the Moment of Soul in Penacony, using a fake identity. And he even posed as a professor at Paperfold Academy. I've made a deal with the family. I'll leave the extradition-related paperwork to you. How'd I find him? Well, let's just say I had some help from an influential figure. Don't ask for the details. 22 years. Yeah. 22 years of chasing this guy all over the cosmos. You know, never thought it'd end up like this. Right here. I'm gonna hang up for now, partner. I need to raise a glass to myself.
All of their wishes actually did come true. But I just don't understand. How did she do it? And what does pawn really mean? I should go back and ask.
It's either one of two things. Either they cost the value or they have to return it, I guess. Or return something of equal value.
So you're back, Miss Samuel.
Yeah. I found those people. And it seems their wishes did come true after visiting the Bonajade Exchange. But I'm not sure what you want me to see. They all seem to be living fulfilled lives.
Not so fast. This step was just to show you that the Bonajade Exchange is genuine. That I had the power to grant their wishes. And now, I'll tell you the price they paid. Del was from a wealthy family. He was head over heels for Dorothy, and wanted to win her heart. So he made a deal with me. He put up his entire fortune in exchange for a gift that would impress Dorothy.
Jeez.
It was a piece of cake for me, thanks to my IPC connections. However, Del will soon find himself evicted from the dreamscape because he can't afford his room. Whether he can bounce back from poverty, well, that depends on him.
Choo-choo.
Let's just hope that necklace will keep their relationship from crumbling. Then there's Stacy, a lady with a gambling addiction. She wanted some serious luck, but she had nothing to offer. So I took something else instead. I took away all her close relationships. From the moment she stepped out of the Bonajade Exchange, every casino in the cosmos would remember her name. But her parents and siblings would sever ties with her, and it would be impossible for Stacy to make any real friends again.
That sucks.
She will accrue a vast wealth due to her good luck, but she'll never be able to use it for the people who truly matter to her.
Yeah, that's not worth it.
As for Detective Walker, he spent 2 decades chasing down a wanted criminal for some heinous crime. But he never caught the guy. In his desperation, he came to me. He offered his own memory system as collateral. In due time, his memories as a detective will be erased, and he will completely forget his own identity and all the sacrifices he has made.
I'm not sure if that's worth it or not.
Interesting, don't you think? I fulfill people's desires and grant them favors, and soon they come back to me with even greater desires.
Oh, yeah. It's the issue is that there's nothing equivalent to fireflies.
When people see others' desires get fulfilled, they develop their own desires.
Yeah.
It seems like an endless cycle, but it does have a goal. In the end, I will get what I desire from this whirlpool.
But yeah.
And patience happens to be one of my greatest strengths. So now, do you understand what you must give up, Miss Samuel? Or should I address you as AR-26710, a remnant of Glamoth's Iron Cavalry?
She knows the truth.
I'm not surprised. You are much calmer than I expected. Entropy loss syndrome. Truly an unjust misfortune, isn't it? The higher-ups in Glamoth implemented such a failsafe within the genes of their warriors. Just
I
to
would
make
say
sure the
she's like a
Republic's most
genie.
powerful weapons wouldn't fall into the wrong hands.
Yeah, I would describe her, what she's doing like a genie. You wish for something, but it's not exact. Well, it's like a genie. You wish for something and you get what you want, but then it's not exactly. You either lose something in the process, so. Like a deal with the devil. Probably be fair. Like you get what you want, but at a cost, and you don't know the true cost until it's over.
As for the price,
So.
those Iron Cavalries weren't exactly seen as regular, independent humans, so there wasn't really a price to be paid. However, you are different. You're now a Stellaron hunter, a living being named Firefly. Naturally,
I
you
thought
want
I
to
timed them
continue
out for
your
24
existence.
hours.
But with the firmament front gone, the people who know the secret and can cure the disease are nowhere to be found.
So it's like a new account.
Are you suggesting that the IPC has a remedy?
Well, there might be a silver lining. That's all I can say for now.
Ah, yeah, you said that earlier. I have no clue what's his problem. I guess it's somebody with, like, no life, so they have to feel better about themselves by insulting me. So, that's all. They're just a needy person that needs to push somebody down because their life is probably a hell of a lot worse. And they have nothing better to do. So, either that or they have some sort of ego problem, in my opinion, so.
I see. It's no wonder you said I can't provide anything of equal value. Because nothing I own.
Or they're just jealous that I'm a cute dark elf. That's clearly it.
So, You're going to ask me to personally restrain my partners to ensure my own survival?
Unfortunately, that's not quite the case. Partners. A nice way to put it. Now I'm even more curious about the Stellaron Hunters. Each of you has your own identity and a special bond with each other. It's strong and intimate, and yet it allows for independence. Just as the 10 Stonehearts follow Diamond, you follow your own leader. I wonder what they are like, and if all Stellaron Hunters are like you.
Oh, yeah, it's clearly that.
Traveling on the path of finality, but struggling against your destiny. Attempting to move in the opposite direction. I really hope that one day, all of you will come and visit my pawn shop. I'll be waiting patiently for that day.
Can I see this as an invitation? From Diamond to the Stellaron Hunters while keeping the IPC in the dark?
Consider it more of a personal offer from myself. It doesn't represent the IPC or the Strategic Investment Department.
The Stellaron Hunters have interacted with the IPC, but not the 10 Stonehearts. Our paths have never crossed. As for your offer, I can pass it along to my partners. But I have a question. You know who I am. And you must know that my partner is keeping an eye on this room. If she wanted to, she could let the entirety of Purepoint know about it within a few mere seconds.
They're clearly just an elf hater.
What drives you to take such a risk? And extend this invitation on behalf of Diamond? Even if it could lead to your downfall.
Simply put, you and I are the same.
I missed something in this dialogue. Interesting.
However, unlike you Stellaron Hunters or the Astral Express, we band together merely to obtain what we want.
I'm really curious who this is now. Yeah, the light elf with the butler outfit, clearly. No, they're light elf in a nun outfit to counteract me. It's like, who's... I'm curious who this is and now this, and... the person there, but there's the person with the gun.
Each of us has our own past and destined ends, and on this journey, we have been invited by Diamond to join him. This journey could be either brief or long, as each of us carries a void in our hearts that can only be filled from the outside. So, Diamond made us a promise to divide the power of the Emanator of Preservation into 10 pieces and give each of us a cornerstone to fill that void.
He crushed his...
Mortal flesh is fragile, yet my heart is unyielding like the monolith. For without this resolve, the way of preservation would fade into oblivion. So, you understand? This pledge goes beyond a mere oath. It's our collateral in exchange for opportunities, wealth, survival, and a future. And whatever we gain from it will fortify the Stonehearts in return, allowing us to achieve the great cause of the preservation when the war among the eons eventually comes.
I understand.
Take your time, child. You don't need to give me an immediate answer. Like I said,
clearly.
patience is one of my greatest strengths.
Another hat they can't wear.
If fate turns that page, our paths will cross again. It's a shame, though, that this pawn shop can't give me what I desire. My last attempt in Penacony. Well, it ends with hope.
Lady Bonajade? I've come to deliver the collaterals promised.
Dun, dun, dun.
Turns out, the meeting to decide the future of Penacony went much smoother than expected. The Charmony Festival's opening ceremony is starting soon. I should head down and take a look. This airship has quite a few treasures. A bountiful harvest.
Oh my. Guess who's here? Ah, yeah, this game has a lot of dialogue.
I can take you out
So,
with just one shot whenever I choose.
I'm kind of entertained by the dialogue sometimes, but sometimes it gets dragged on a bit too much.
Oh, that'd be my honor. Don't worry, I hate cheating at the table.
I like strategy games. Let's love strategy games. You build your city and stuff like that. Yeah. I wish the cutscene dialogue was smoother. Though I don't like Genshin's story as much. It's not very good in my opinion. At least the ones I've played. Like the 4th area's story gets better. I haven't played like the 5th area or the newest one, so.
Look who's here. The great hero
I like
of Astral Express,
this game's story the most.
dazzling
So
trailblazer in all of
it's better than Genshin in my opinion. Other than it feels like they just jammed this character in, but
Oh, you're here too. Long time no see, friend.
True. You annihilate your enemies. Just having a casual conversation.
merely a greeting of plans.
Alright, until we meet again.
As long as you and I
You know the time I stream, so always be here.
Let's set aside those under-the-table dealings for now, partner. Don't want to spoil the festive mood of the Charmony Festival.
I'm guessing some big boss is going to attack your city.
Oh, I agree. Now let's congratulate Miss Trailblazer. I hear the family intends to thank the crew at the Charmony Festival. It's a real pity I can't personally be there to witness this. Well, my job was just to give the IPC an opening. Other things aside, I think I did a pretty good job at achieving this. While you were at Dreamflux Reef, we were actually close by. You wouldn't have been able to dig up so much dirty information without the help of a knowledgeable friend. But that emanator didn't pull any punches.
Oh my.
Too long. Otherwise, this would have been settled in a much cleaner manner.
No problem. Punishing the wicked and eradicating evil is a top priority. Would have been strange if we sat it out. Making an entrance like that, us Galaxy Rangers are making a comeback. Reckon you'll meet quite a few followers of the hunt on your journey. Do me a favor, pass on my regards, will you?
I wonder what the Galaxy Rangers actually look like.
I'm not one to beat around the bush. I've got a score to settle with a high-ranking executive fella named Oswaldo Schneider. And this flamboyant fella here can help me find him.
The feud between the Marketing Development Department and the Strategic Investment Department is well known across the cosmos. But what I didn't expect was the involvement of the Galaxy Rangers in this feud.
Looks like things are about to get spicy.
Thank you. And I also hope you enjoy yourself, great hero of Penacony.
I'll pass. But I do hope you guys have fun. If you don't mind, let's play a few rounds next time.
Oh, there he vanished. I didn't want to talk to you guys. That's what I wanted. Dr. Ratio.
Ah, yes. I remember you. Your performance at Herta's space station was adequate, I suppose. No wonder that gambler likes you so much. The Intelligentsia Guild assigned me to be an invigilator for the IPC's ambassadors. Nothing more than an errand from the Office of Academic Affairs. Very well. The Charmony Festival is about to commence soon. Take advantage of this unique opportunity. The blend of work and play is essential for superior knowledge absorption. The executives of the IPC and the Guild say that we are strategic partners. Yet, from my perspective, I am invariably the teacher, and he, along with you and every other individual, is the student. From this perspective, Aventurine isn't what you'd call an ideal student. Yet, he's also not utterly obtuse. Alas, the void within him can never be filled by talent and knowledge. Let's hope he doesn't turn into a philosophical zombie. Saying such a thing merely indicates that you have not truly grasped the essence of learning. The principle of balancing work and relaxation is scientifically grounded, with the relevant proof process detailed on page 21 of the 31.
I haven't gotcha rolled today. Thinking about it, I was thinking at least rolling once. See if I get the character. I probably should do that now, actually.
Then you'll excuse me.
I'm only gonna roll once. I think I only have enough for. Let me see if I can. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna roll once to see if I luck out. I don't want to spend any more than this though. Game's not going to give me a roll more. Let me see, luck out. Luck. No. Yeah. Looking at 3Z's game is awful. I wish it was better. I got another copy of him. I think the worst part about this story arc is a lot of these characters won't be coming back unless they like force a reason for them to be back. If I remember correctly, this character won't be showing back ever back in the story.
The one thing I look forward to? Growing up, of course.
Yeah, that's not great. And then he is also not going to show back up in the story, so it's two of them. And then if they magically find the original character of this. So there's like 3 characters that won't show up just because of plot reasons. It's a lot of characters when you think about it. Oh, wait, if I get a double character, I just showed you what happens. If you get a double character, you can upgrade it 6 times. If you already have it the 6 times, you get even more. You get 20 of these to get the free card. If it's a rare character, I think you get something else, but I haven't got a rare character double drop on this game. So, but you can get one of these things if you have enough credits of this. I mostly just get more cards to increase my chance of drawing. So. Who else can I talk to? Topaz. Nice to meet you. But yeah.
Well,
that's what happens when I get a double
visit my
character.
old friend. It hasn't been long, and yet
They get upgraded skills
How
or
are you?
new passive stuff attached to their character. So it's really good getting it. To be fair, it's unfortunately sometimes it's mandatory to make a character good to have like multiple copies, which is kind of sad. I think that's like the other mechanic I hate about MiHoYo games is the getting multiple copies and then the artifact system sucks. I hope the new Girls Frontline game isn't like that, but because it's based on the guy that worked on MiHoYo games, it might be. I don't know. It's opened in the overseas, it's just not in the US, which I want to play.
That's what I thought. I heard you guys pulled off a big stunt, cutting down the Oak family in one fell swoop. Such a pity I couldn't be there, or else I would have lent a helping hand.
Yeah, you would have.
Look how bustling this ship is. Not bad. Someday when I'm less tied up, I plan to host a grand party on my eco ship, and you'll all be on the guest list.
Yeah.
Transform? What are you saying? Oh, I understand now. You're referring to Aventurine's cornerstone, right? Sorry. Compared to him, my ability is not as visual. Guess there is no harm telling you. The abilities of the 10 Stonehearts' cornerstones are all different. Some can even read your thoughts, grasp your desires. So, be careful. Now that I think about it, it was good that Branya got there when she did in Bellabog. If she came any later, we probably wouldn't have ended up as friends.
I can talk to.
Hey there, lively lady. Welcome to the Bona Jade Exchange.
Well, that's always true. For these type of games, the rare characters are better. But sometimes the weaker characters are fine. It's just, the stronger characters are always going to be better in all aspects, usually.
What should I call you?
I'm so tempted to just say my name is March 7th.
What a unique name. So, miss, what do you wish for? And what are you willing to sacrifice for it?
I forget what's that. I'm gonna go with that.
Oh, this is your
Yeah.
wish. Sounds simple enough. Very pragmatic. Then, let's discuss the cost. To fulfill this wish, the thing I need is simple. The tail of an animal. Well, it's a two-legged animal with black fur, a round head, and long ears. It's omnivorous and is prone to mood swings. Most importantly, it has mastered the human language and can communicate. Bring its tail to me as collateral, and your dreams will come true. May fate bring us together again, Miss Trailblazer.
Yeah.
No surprise there.
Linear. How do I complete this? These aren't even on the same level, is it? Oh. This puzzle's annoying. Yeah. Like, it's probably I'm just not seeing it, is the thing. I forget if I can like switch my view, but I don't think I can. Issues, it doesn't feel like I don't get it. I'll be back later for this one.
What services do you require?
Yeah, I feel the puzzles lately have been really hard. Like more difficult than usual. So.
No surprise there.
Meet again, my dear friend. Your journey of the beauty is even more elegant than mine. My most sincere regards to you. How could it be? The beauty holds no bias. My words are fair and just. I have heard of your valiant deed in leading others to vanquish the omen of evil. Though the tale bears a tinge of regret. You have undoubtedly championed beauty and justice. May Adrilla smile upon you. If an admirer of the beauty gets lost in the pursuit of power, they risk descending into the omen of evil, a form which is neither human nor beast. Although Mr. Sunday did not cross paths with the path of beauty, his actions were no different from the omen of evil. A lamentable soul lost on the path of righteousness. Truly, a matter of deep regret. I'm ashamed to admit, Anna's dream was too realistic. I couldn't bear to bid farewell to a fallen friend who had long turned into a beast. I lingered in that illusory dream for far too long.
Wow.
His voice and smile were too vivid. I didn't pass the trial of beauty this time, spending too much time in self-reflection over my own hesitation. Yet, I wish for Adrilla to remain my beacon, a banner for me to strengthen my determination for the beauty. Thank you. Then may the beauty always be with you.
The festival hasn't started.
Cozy seat.
Let's take a quick break.
Hi, we meet again.
Who's that?
It's really you. I knew I didn't get the wrong person. Yes, it's just I didn't get the chance to say hello. There's still some time before the Charmony Festival starts. Do you want to chat? Two murder cases, a showdown with the IPC's ambassadors, the legacy of the Nameless, and a remnant of the Order who dreams of creating a paradise in place of the Eons. You guys even ended up shattering the dream. It's truly been quite a vacation.
Yeah. Vacation indeed.
It's a good thing that you guys managed to overcome all those difficult problems. Congratulations! After the Charmony Festival's opening, will you guys be leaving again? There will always be somewhere. After all, you guys are on the path of the Trailblaze. Before joining the Stellaron Hunters, Elio told me that this journey will tell me how to live on. That's all he said. As for the rest, it's up to me to find out. So, I'll pay extra attention to any leads that will let me live on. This trip to Penacony is no different. Yes, initially I thought the answer might lie with the riddle of the Watchmaker. I was looking in the wrong place, but I did reap some rewards.
Nice. Finishing work early is always nice. We're getting time to get off early.
Do you know Miss Jade from the IPC's Strategic Investment Department? Bonajade Exchange belongs to her. She told me her price, but... No. But what she wanted wasn't my answer either. Of course I want to live on. But... what fate owes me? I want it paid back, not passed on. No one else should be involved because this is a grudge between me and fate. Speaking of which, actually, I feel that I still owe you a formal apology for that matter with the performer of the Iris family. Even the smallest of lies can turn into a betrayal as sharp as a blade. I'm sorry. It was an emergency, so I never had the chance to formally apologize to you. And admittedly, I was the one to blame. To me, hiding is much easier than being honest. Yet, I still want to try expressing my emotions as any ordinary person would.
It's that girl! Get moving! Arrest that criminal before the Charmony Festival's opening ceremony starts!
Snap, she has to escape.
I can't believe they've chased me this far. Looks like we have to say our goodbyes. Don't worry about me, just go and enjoy the ceremony.
Is she gonna
The
jump?
script hasn't reached its end yet. We will meet again.
Yes, we will.
I hope she's okay. But if it's only those two hounds again, she'll probably be fine. I'll send a message later to check in on her. Let's go attend the Charmony Festival first.
Oh, yeah. I wanted to get off early today. That would be nice. I did. But
I tripped and fell right here.
it's not always bad.
Wow. So this is the legendary medieval.
I have to still wait, I guess.
Let's take a seat here. Everything is settled. But there's still some time left. Maybe I should take a walk. Forget it. I've done enough walking around already. Let's take a seat and rest for a while.
Contact me. Choo-choo.
Looks like I don't have to worry about her. Let's wait for the opening ceremony to start.
It's Miss Robin!
Yeah.
Hey, Miss Robin!
Joys of or the joys of networking. I'm your biggest fan.
Distinguished guests, fellow family members, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from all over the cosmos. It's a pleasure to join you all in celebrating the grandest ceremony of the Amber Era, the Charmony Festival. Firstly, on behalf of the Penacony family's 5 major lineages, and on behalf of myself, I'd like to extend a warm welcome to all our guests. As you all may have noticed, this year's Charmony Festival is far from regular. Thanks to the efforts of everyone, this celebration is unprecedented in scale, with factions from across the cosmos in attendance. Not only that, the customary opening ceremony held at the Penacony Grand Theater has now moved to the Radiant Feldspar, the very airship you all stand upon. We invite you to express your warmest applause and deepest appreciation for OT Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family, for his selfless devotion to the Harmony's cause. What makes this festival so uniquely significant? As is widely known, the Radiant Feldspar had to halt its voyage due to an anomaly in the Sweet Dream, sparking widespread discussion in the 12 Hours. Thanks to the hard work of Penacony's internal and external factions, we've finally gotten the Dreamscape back on track, just in time for the Charmony Festival. And as they say, good things come in pairs. The Charmony Festival not only celebrates this achievement, but also marks the relaunch of the Radiant Feldspar. And finally, the last reason. Does everyone remember the Watchmaker? In truth, the family has poured their efforts into this festival just to commemorate this legendary luminary. The father of Penacony, Mikhail Chard Legwork, one of the legendary Nameless who laid the foundations of Penacony. In the most bewildering times of the planet of festivities, it was he who descended from the sky with his companions, who taught us through trailblazing where freedom lies. It was also they who led the vanguard in the pioneering of the Dreamscape, in exchange for what is now known as the Paradise of Harmony. It can be said that Penacony's splendid success today is deeply rooted in the trailblazing ethos the Watchmaker planted within us. Only by honoring this trailblazing spirit can we fulfill our mission and spread harmony to a broader audience.
Aw, that's so nice of her. She's talking about us.
Yeah.
That's right. Unparalleled.
And now, the Sweet Dream is back on track. All thanks to the Trailblaze, of course. If it weren't for everyone on the Astral Express, we wouldn't be able to successfully host this Charmony Festival. Thus, with unanimous consent from the 5 major lineages, Penacony's family, on behalf of all family members throughout the cosmos, offer a token of appreciation to the Nameless.
Oh, I wonder if it's gonna be a big one.
We will transfer ownership of the Radiant Feldspar to the Astral Express. A meager appreciation that we hope you will accept with grace.
That's pretty sweet.
Let us gift our applause and cheers to these brave and dauntless Nameless.
Get a whole ship to ourselves.
Nameless! Nameless! Nameless!
And now, I propose a toast. To harmony, to the Trailblaze, to the future of Penacony and the universe, and to the generous Alfalfa family head, Mr. O.T. Alfalfa. Cheers! Cheers!
She looks so happy.
To make a decision like that. This little bird is no less capable than her brother.
All's well that ends well.
Uh-oh.
Right. But have you forgotten someone, my gray-haired friend? I put a bomb on this ship. You have 10 minutes to find it. Better hurry.
Ah, man.
When did this get shoved into my hands? There are still so many bombs. Now is not the time for the plot payoff. I can't handle this alone.
I didn't expect this.
Try
I
to create
forgot
a group
about
and
her.
Inform everyone.
I was thinking, it's like, what are they going to do with the little bomb things? But this music though too is also catchy. Oh my man, the mask fool is here to spread some little chaos. Boot hill. That's a lot of conversations.
All set. Let's start following the plan.
What the hell? Ah, that's pretty cute.
Finally arrived, oh great gray-haired little one. I'm the constable around these parts, and right now I'm posing as a bomb. I'm about to explode, and that's all you're concerned about? Alright, now that you've found me, it's my turn to complete my mission. Next, I'll count down from 5 and then explode. 5, 4, 1. Really that important? I'm not even a real bomb. Was it surprising, shocking, horrifying? No? Really? Fine. That's too bad then. You really ought to learn how to win a girl over.
Alright.
At least I made some progress. Gotta keep working at it.
house, but unfortunately, I'm preoccupied with a couple of unsolved cases. So, you'll have to wait your turn. Bob. Drat. It completely slipped my mind. Dr. Boom specializes in explosives. I need your help, miss. You've had quite a few run-ins with Dr. Boom. And with the recent bomb situation, you're bound to find evidence that proves Dr. Boom is the killer.
Clearly a bomb on ship scenario.
The first case is the Soul Glad factory arson case. We found a hammer, a doll, and half a liter of unidentified fluid at the scene of the crime. Our forensics results showed some red herring. The second case is the
These things are really
Blue
cute,
Hour
though.
auction robbery. A gang of masked thugs broke in, stole a fragment of the Astral Express, and left behind a large hammer, a doll, and a half-dead red herring at the scene. Those are all the details. The way I see it, there must be a link between these two cases that will be the key to exposing Dr. Boom. I trust in your deduction. Which piece of evidence do you think is the deciding one? Wrong answer! A red herring is a fake clue to misdirect. It's not meant to be evidence. Oh, gray hair. It's been so long, but you haven't changed at all. I'm sorely disappointed. But, seeing as you put in so much effort, I'll throw you a bone. The bomb's not here. This is only a prank I've craftily set up. Hurry, time's running out. You'd better find that real bomb quickly.
There's another one.
Hello, lovely actor. You can call me the director doll. I often use this name in film credits. If you didn't know, I'm the one who directed the entire farce in Penacony. As the leading lady of the show, what did you think? Feel free to share your thoughts. Well, actually, due to the current plot requirements, you're only allowed to say one line. So please try and resist the urge to share your thoughts.
Which one? Did it say this one?
Who's that? Since you're done asking questions and I'm done answering, according to the script, I must reveal to you the fact that there's no bomb here at all, thus causing you to want to kick yourself for spending this whole time listening to me prattling on, after which we will part ways. But don't fret, I've also prepared a gift for you. A dream bubble that has the thrilling life and death moments I shared with the beautiful memo keeper. If you haven't seen it yet, you should hurry up and look for Dr. Edward.
Ah, yeah. There's fun music. Fun music. Really nice. Interesting with the whistle. My eyes are getting smaller. It's becoming time. I just need to focus harder. Ah, where's the last one? Yeah. This should be like right here. I don't. Oh.
Hey, sorry you frowned me. No, I meant to say thank you, Tweet. Oh my god, but couldn't tell. I'm the
Here.
origami doll, Tweet.
I'm confused.
There are 998 more dolls that can pack a punch just like me on the Radiant Feldspar, Tweet. Please call them back to the Golden Sparkle Tree. I will prepare a worthy gift for your troubles, Tweet. As for that imaginary neutron bomb you want, don't interrupt me. I know you never mentioned those 3 words to me before. Well, the bomb isn't here, Tweet. I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere for it.
Watch out. Oh my god, she has a lighter emote.
Not much time left. I hope I make it.
I thought there was going to be like almost no story left and I'll be like done 2 hours ago, but there's a lot more story.
Oh, by the laughter! To think you've seen through my disguise this quickly! Honestly, my dear Miss Greyhair, you're just like a ferocious pangolin in Madame Susan's bedroom. How shameful! Did Uncle Parker not teach you properly? One must pose appropriate questions at the appropriate time. I'm on to you. You're here because you accepted bribes from the duplicitous and corrupt leader of that Sparkle Gang. The scoundrel who wants to become mayor of Sparkle City. Blazin' Bro!
Blazing bro.
Sparkle City has fallen into depravity. As the sheriff doll, I cannot idly stand by and do nothing. And now, only this imaginary neutron bomb can completely cleanse Sparkle City of your ilk. If you wish to defeat me, you'll have to face off against the great Sparkle's dogs. They're my fiercely loyal companions, and you'll never defeat them.
Oh, this fight.
Welcome, customer. The fight is won!
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Time to say bye. Boom.
The fight goes on.
To think I was defeated by the despicable underling of Blazin' Bro. You'll never get away with this. Because I'm just an adorable doll. Not some imaginary neutron bomb.
There's Firefly. So I clicked the button.
Welcome to the Radiant Feldspar, good lady. I'm a dangerous bone, and an outlaw who despises law and order. May you have a splendid day. Thank you, miss. But courtesy doesn't hide my hazardous lunacy. If you're unconvinced, let me show you. Go fudge yourself, you muddle fudger! To be frank, I didn't become an outlaw because I'm a fudging bomb. It's because I'm the fudging owner of an ancient, mad, forbidden curse. Care to experience it? I can chant it for you. But Miss Sparkle won't be responsible for any of the consequences. Holy fudge, you're more insane than I am. Let me gather my wits. The ritual is ready. Perk up your ears and listen closely to the most ancient, primal fear etched into the very fudging genes of humanity. Bloomska, boomska, little sparkles! Bloomska, boomska, little sparkles!
Okay then. There's no more bombs. Yeah, but I think I heard. I heard it. Oh well. All on set and twins.
Is that
28 minutes, 46 seconds. 28 minutes, 45 seconds.
You're here! The masked fools? Huh. So this really was their doing. Since you're here, I'll just keep it short. Just over half an hour ago, I received a message from an unknown sender and rushed here as soon as I could.
27 minutes, 52 seconds. 27 minutes, 51 seconds.
The sweet dream has lost the protection of the Order. If it were to blow up here,
Well, it's squeezed down because it's squishy. Or is it annoying?
For a long time, but the bomb's design is incredibly unique, as if it's been locked by some mysterious path force. Apart from its creator, I fear no one knows how to deactivate it.
Mommy, I don't want to dive here.
You mean the Watchmaker's guests? That's a pity. Based on my experience, I don't think any of them can turn the tide on this situation. The Memo Keeper may be able to teleport the bomb to a deserted location, but I have found a note inside the doll.
Banana, banana, banana.
I don't know what grudges they have, but this path is a dead end, too. That's probably not possible.
Time is running out and she is a master of disguise. And even if we catch her, she won't come quietly.
Because it's you, Firefly. You are the masked person.
Actually, there might be another way. Do you still remember? The script said that I will experience death 3 times in the Land of Dreams.
Yeah.
I think this moment heralds the 3rd time. You may already know that I have no way of evoking dreams. I employ a Stellaron Hunter's special method in order to enter dreams instead. This allows me to perform feats that typical dream chasers can't. As long as I can bear the pain of the Memoria pressure, I'll be able to dive into the primal memory zone beyond the dream and extend a lifeline to the Radiant Feldspar. I will take this bomb into the depths of the dreamscape, as deep as possible where there are no living souls around. That way, at least no one will get hurt.
Yeah, what about yourself, though?
Don't worry. I believe that this Firefly armor will be enough to take me to where I need to go before the countdown ends. And maybe even make it back safely. At present, this is our best and most logical course of action. After all, a long story deserves a happy ending.
Yeah.
I have some words to share with you. Though they were spoken to me by Miss Acheron. She said that the so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen. At the moment, there are so many things that seem impossible. But are they really never going to happen? Maybe it's just that the moment to disprove these impossibilities hasn't arrived yet. Whether it be a literal ending, suffering akin to death, or a harrowing deathscape. Before the appointed destination arrives, they are all the same. Yet I can still make myriad choices. I also firmly believe that when that moment arrives for us to make a choice, the answer to our end will already be within our hearts. It is not destiny that shapes us, but we who shape destiny. The Astral Express and the Stellaron Hunters are like light and shadow. We walk on different paths, intertwined, moving forward and growing together. Maybe the end is predestined, but it is not today. Things are going too well. Let's speed up the countdown. Human life is short, just like fireflies to a flame. So if you have an answer in your heart, always remember, don't leave with any regrets. We have this right, don't we?
Since you care so much about other people's safety, why don't you go take a closer look?
You see, everything is possible in this land of dreams. We each came here with our own goals and realized them in unimaginable ways. Regardless if the result was a sweet illusion or a bitter reality. It was an answer we longed for, day and night. So, why do people choose to slumber? I think it's as you said. Because in the end, we will
wake up from our dreams.
When I arrived, I happened to see a child holding it. He said the flowers were prepared by Aunt Jessie for the watchmaker and the war comrade he'd missed his whole life. Mikhail would place 2 bunches of flowers here year after year. And after he left, it became 3. Your wishes will always be remembered by someone. Now, Penacony, as you hoped, has welcomed the dawn after a long, dark night. The path forward may not be a bed of roses, but at least people are prepared to step forth towards freedom. Tiernan, you can go home now. While the Nameless are also preparing for the next stop of their voyage.
But before leaving, we still have one last thing to do.
It is my honor. I've said many goodbyes. Yet I am glad that this is the first time I speak these words with a smile. But before leaving, I'm sure you all have plenty to say to the Nameless of the past. A fitting end to the tale of the departed. One could not ask for a better farewell. Go on. They're all here.
Honestly, when I heard the conductor's request, I was pretty surprised. The Nameless. Those who trailblaze, doing good deeds but never seeking recognition. After all this time, how would we even find those 3 people in such a vast place like Penacony? But it seems, in the land of the dreams, anything is indeed possible.
History may not remember the names of the dead, but the stars will attest to their journeys. The first glimmer of light in the prolonged night often illuminates little, as it is fleeting in the darkness too vast. But because of this, people will remember. As long as something shines in the night sky, then when the first star falls, countless more will follow. Brooklyn Tiernan, Rosalina J. and Estella, we raise a toast to you, trailblazers of the Silver Rail. A toast to history that no longer remains silent. The passionate and courageous pursuit, and a voyage that traverses the stars.
That statue. It wasn't here last time.
Looks like this is the last riddle that Mr. Gallagher left for us. In the end, we still failed to figure out his true identity, or if he was even a living person.
What should I say? I mean, this guy is definitely a history fictionologist, all right. I'm suddenly reminded of the time at the theme park when he said he was only 13 years old. Could that have meant something too? Either way, he's an enigmatic character for sure. At least our journey together in Penacony was real enough. And his loyalty and love for this land must have been real too, right? Gallagher, we raise a toast to you, the slumbering hound. To the festival's invitation, to all lies and the singular truth. If we ever meet again, please don't talk in riddles.
Now for the end of the story.
Is the Astro Express ready to depart Penacony?
Apologies, Mr. Mika, that we are only now bidding you farewell.
Oh, that's all right. You've all done so much for the Watchmaker, and we are forever indebted. Allow me, as the representative of Dreamflux Reef, to make another toast to all the nameless.
What will the people of Dreamflux Reef do now?
Many will continue to live here. Those accustomed to being awake will mostly have a hard time getting used to a life of darkness with their eyes closed. Though the order has faded, there must be someone to watch over this primal memory zone. Penacony's nights are long, and there are many who are still far from a good night's sleep. As for the sweet dream over there, we're still managing without it, aren't we?
Mika and residents of Dreamflux Reef, we raise a toast to you, watchers of the long dream. To your tenacity throughout time, to each sorrowful night, and to the dawn that is finally upon us.
In the end, we still came full circle. This trailblazing expedition started from the moment you and a bellboy ran into each other. After going on a journey of many twists and turns, they still ended up where they started. Just like a clock's hands that turn round and round, the start and end of each day will always land on 12 o'clock, the advent of time moving forward. There shouldn't be much left to say. This entire adventure started because of you, and should naturally end with you. And then, a new page will be turned. Mikhail Char Legwork, we raise a toast to you, watchmaker of the land of the dreams, nameless of the Astral Express. To Penacony's past, present, future, and the child's unwavering dream unto death.
With that, our duty as nameless should be complete, right?
The trailblaze can illuminate the way. But ultimately, the future of a world belongs to those who live in it.
I still feel that Mr. Mikhail must have really wanted to witness this day himself.
What's on your mind, March?
Just a strange feeling. I had it a few stops ago, but it's super strong this time.
Why not talk about it? Maybe everyone's thinking the same thing.
I can't help but think that whether it's Mr. Mikhail, Mr. Tiernan, or Madame Rosalina, their lives must have been long, and they must have experienced plenty of stories. They were also young once, stumbling and bumbling around just like us. Getting into scraps and mischief, that sort of stuff. Companions, enemies, journeys, adventures, all the sad and happy memories. The everyday that we're used to, they've lived through them too. But those things are all in the past. I know, but the thing that I can't get out of my mind is the present. It'll be easier to understand if I use an analogy. Like when you're reading a book. If one of its characters keeps running into obstacles and experiences an ending full of regrets, we're bound to feel a bit mixed about it, right?
I had no sleep yet. Well, I'm near the
Because
end,
we've
so
seen every nook and cranny of their lives, we see
I
these
think I'm
people
gonna end
as
after
special.
this finishes. I'm hoping it's finished soon, actually. It's an important part.
Even if there are parts of it that aren't really realistic nor logical, we still hope that their story gets a good ending when it comes. But what if they and we aren't really that special? When Mr. McHale sat in this chair, waiting for the Astral Express to arrive every day, what was he thinking? And if, at the end of his life, he could still firmly say he had no regrets, then what is this regret we feel in our hearts right now?
I think each and every one of us is searching for the answer to this very question. The universe is vast, and our lives are but specks. The trailblaze never ends, but against the backdrop of the cosmos, the average person's lifelong journey is merely a short stretch. But it is in this minuscule distance that paths cross and countless worlds connect. The universe may not remember every person who leaves a tie along the silver rail, but we will. As long as we remember, their stories will never end. And what Mr. McHale has left for us is his answer to this very question. It may not be perfect, but it left a smile on this storied, jaded old Nameless's face at the end of his life. And its meaning will be interpreted by those who come after us.
It's not the answer that's important, but what we can learn from others' answers, right?
This is what trailblazing is.
Sure. I'm really sorry for bringing down the vibe. Quick, Don Hung, tell us a dad joke to lighten the mood.
It's never a bad thing to reflect. One day, we'll all have to face our own farewells.
But before that, we still have a long way ahead of us together.
So the most important thing right now is to tell the conductor what we saw in Penacony. Then prepare ourselves for our next trailblazing destination.
I should get back to the Express. Or maybe I could say my final goodbye to Acheron.
Alrighty. I'm gonna say bye Tachron and then just end the chapter. Why is she so far? Just there by herself.
Do you still remember when we first arrived in Penacony? Who would have thought our paths would cross in such a way? Come to think of it, I didn't even get a chance to formally introduce myself. Simply put, I'm a self-annihilator who was cursed by the Nihility. My hometown was destroyed a long time ago, and the whole world was erased beneath their shadow. In order to fight against the cruel end of self-destruction, I went on a journey, in search of a way to sever the chains of the Nihility. After a long and grueling search, I am convinced that my destination lies within the depths of the dark web, where reality and the Nihility are separate. In there lurks a secret called Device 9. One day, I'll reach it. The ocean of stars is vast, and given our destinations, I'm afraid our paths may not cross again. But the trailblazing expedition ahead is always full of unknowns, and my blade is sharp enough to sever fate. As long as we maintain our original resolve, I believe there will come a day where we will meet again. Ah. In that case, I must apologize for my rudeness. Do you remember when we first met? I once said you reminded me of an acquaintance. Because of the Self-Annihilator's curse, my memories are stripped away, blurring my past. And after our journey together, what I originally thought were familiar feelings were merely illusions. I believe this was truly our first meeting. What do you mean? It's improbable that you've crossed paths with my past self. What I mean is, there is nothing left to retrace there. Only nihility. I see. You've also had a similar experience? Then you should know that this me and your memory of me are not the same person. Long ago, I too was like you, with irreplaceable companions. We also embarked on journeys, making the best choices we could, whenever we could. Unfortunately, we didn't achieve the outcome we wanted. But moments like this make me feel like they never even left. In this universe, there exist countless worlds that are similar yet different, and countless people who are alike yet distinct. I too have wandered alone, encountering acquaintances on strange worlds, seeing their silhouettes overlap with my past. In your opinion, what does this déjà vu mean?
Jeez. Because this totally meshes well at this current time. In your opinion, what does this deja vu mean? Bush. I want to say number 3. also one. Also, I don't know. Which one do I want to go with? Thank you, Cosmic Cupcake, for the raid of 1. Yeah. But yeah, I am nearing the end of my stream, so you came at an excellent point, I think. So no, honestly, I don't know which one I would pick out of these 3. I'm gonna go with number 3.
Attachment, desire, longing.
Howdy,
They may all
howdy,
be
AJ the
right,
Gamer.
but they are all incomplete. I believe it's not something external, but something that originates within us. An emotion that traverses time from a certain moment of our past to reach us.
Honestly, seeing that this is just optional, it's kind of sad that they didn't make it mandatory, to be fair. Seeing how much work they put into this part.
Perhaps it's a source of warmth and happiness. Or maybe it brings pain and sorrow. Each time we reminisce on our past, we always seem to notice a tiny but unforgettable instant that we left behind us, along with certain other things that remain constant throughout.
Ah, geez. Both school.
That is a summary of our lives, encapsulating everything about us
Yeah,
in
yeah.
these moments. Proof of our shared path.
To be fair, I tend to try to talk to everyone, and I would say this is probably like the biggest one that would probably be a disappointment if you skipped it. It's like, this probably should have been mandatory.
Within them, we glimpse our own essence, and thus, we truly exist. Just like everyone in this story, hurtling onwards along the path of destiny with passion and courage for the things that breathe meaning into their lives. Set forth on your voyage without hesitation, Nameless, on the path of the Trailblaze. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change. But before that, on the road towards the end, there are still many things that we can do.
I am currently playing Honkai Star Rail. And yeah, I'm just staring at this even more and like, what the hell? It's like, the amount of people that probably skipped this would be like shocking. Like even 20% of the people that have done this, that skipped this and just not see this at all. Kinda sad.
And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning. This is the meaning of journey. All those things, beautiful before, are still so now. And I believe it will still bloom at the end of the nihility. Until we meet again beneath the sun's rays.
Chin up, Pom Pom. Don't be sad. Don't cry.
Wow. Your method of consolation is truly unsophisticated.
Nice, nice. I need to get into Jujutsu Kaisen more, but I haven't gotten around to it like whole anime.
Still better than just standing there like a scarecrow. Oh, hey, you're finally back. We told Pom Pom all about our adventure, and they suddenly started crying. I've never seen Pom Pom so sad before.
Oh, he's probably sad about the nameless that's gone.
Conductor never cries. Pom Pom is never sad.
Oh, nice, nice.
Pom Pom is just angry. Yeah, angry. No matter where the express stops, you lot always manage to cause chaos. My well-thought-out timetable completely ignored. If you carry on like this, the express is gonna run out of fuel. That's right. Pom-Pom is just angry. It's not because of Misha, Tiernan, Rosalina, and the rest.
Yeah, I knew that.
It's okay. Oh, Pom Pom, just let it all out. Everyone, could you all take a break in the next car? Don't worry. I'll stay here with Pom Pom.
Yeah, Pom Pom's an adorable mascot compared to Paimon.
But
Let's go, March.
It's okay. Oh, Pom Pom, just let it all out.
I never expected Pom Pom would be so
It's not
distraught.
Paimon's the mascot for Genshin Impact. So, it's basically me putting a target on Genshin Impact mascot of choice.
Those three nameless must have meant a lot to Pom Pom.
No one knows exactly when Pom Pom boarded the Express, but one can surmise that their journey has been filled with many hellos and goodbyes. The fact that they're crying so hard is probably a good sign. It proves that Pom Pom's emotions haven't become dulled by the grind of time. They still deeply cherish every nameless who has boarded the Express.
Until we meet again, because I'm
value
pretty sure
every
this is
journey
going to be
shared with them.
ending soon. So good luck with your lunch.
Leave it to Himiko. When it comes to comforting, there's no one better on the Express. Well, they were a little emotional at the time, but I'm afraid that's not out of the question. Since you joined us, the Express has stayed longer than anticipated at every stop along the way. And to ensure that everyone always makes it back on board, Pom Pom has had no choice but to delay the warp jump schedule.
I see. No wonder I can regularly hear Pom Pom pacing anxiously up and down the corridor.
Turns out Pom Pom's been silently putting in a lot of work for us.
Different from typical vehicles, the Astral Express converts every trailblaze into the energy it needs to run. Ideally, as long as trailblazing expeditions continue without interruption, the Express will receive a constant flow of energy, much like a perpetual motion machine. But because of our previous encounters, fuel is being used up much faster than expected. We can probably only pull off 2 more warp jumps at most.
Only 2 more? Isn't that super risky? Oh, I don't want to become an ice cube floating around in space again. When you put it like that, doesn't actually sound too bad. But I don't even want to become an adorable ice cube floating around in space again.
Which also means that we must prudently consider our next destination.
Yes, I've already checked the astral charts. The two nearest worlds to us are the oceanic planet of Lushaka and the agate world, Melustanen. As for which one we're headed to, that still requires a vote.
Yo, womp womp.
Or perhaps you might consider a suggestion.
No.
Everyone,
Oh yeah, she's
please
silly.
again.
It's you! Why were you just in my room?
It's a very cute room, Miss March. Just like you.
Memo Keeper, let's put aside how you managed to sneak past everyone and board the Express for now. You mentioned a suggestion.
I accidentally overheard how the Express obtains fuel. I just wanted to chat with everyone to see if we could work together. But now, it appears my suggestion could be the very lifeline that saves everyone.
Please speak candidly. Depending on what you say, we could very well ask you to disembark.
Ah, the Permanence's descendant. What a charming little dragon, especially with those mired memories of yours. But I digress. If the Astral Express is in urgent need of a special trailblazing expedition to recharge its engine, have you all considered this? Perhaps your destination could be a world that even the renowned Akivili never reached. Should you be able to lay down a new stretch of Silver Rail, the Express may never have to worry about energy ever again.
Trailblazing to a world that even Akivili has never been to? Is that possible?
Continue, Memo Keeper. This destination of which you speak, what sort of world is it?
A world that many across the universe don't even know exists.
Alright, good luck with that, charging your phone.
A world hidden away from outside observation. Its presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection. A world fettered by 3 paths, its destiny hanging in the balance.
Alright, bye-bye until we meet again.
The Eternal Land, Amphorius.
Interesting name.
I hope I'm not too late, child.
I wasn't expecting it to be you.
Don't you know how many sentry posts the family has built? And how hard it is to get you out of here?
Looks like my time's up.
What do you mean? What time?
Negotiation, interrogation, or death. My fate lies entirely in your hands, lady. The dance is done. Why bother with the compassionate pretense and give someone who's about to die the chance to talk?
Despite your fall from grace, you still look well. I'm very glad to see that you're so full of verve.
Do not insult my pride with half-veiled sarcasm. Have you specially come to see me, just to sate your vile vanity?
Oh, of course not. I merely came to fulfill your younger sister's wishes. To offer you a generous trade. That is, if you're willing to accept.
Robin?
To build a true haven where everyone can attain peace. That's the oath between you siblings, isn't it? If I told you there was still a chance to realize this vow, would you be willing to talk to me then? recognize the gravity of this question. Which is why you don't have to answer me right now. Go now. You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds. Sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands. See what this world is truly like.
I will not accept your charity.
As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day, and if there's one thing I'm best at, it's waiting. The sweet dream still continues, and the night is still long. You have plenty of time to contemplate your answer. A word of advice for you before we part ways. A word of warning from someone who's been in your shoes before. Life is too short to miss out on golden opportunities.
And that's the end. A lot of visitors. Silver Wild.
I'll be waiting till we make it the day to celebrate. I'll be waiting till we make it. Oh, we will see. Come with me, take the journey. Oh, we will see. Come with me, take the journey.
Noise.
Anyway, I am going to go to sleep, so it's been fun. I enjoyed the story very much. But anyway, I want to wish you guys good night. Anyways, like I said, I'm wishing you guys a good night. Like always, I stream from 8 p.m. Eastern Time every single day until I feel like I'm not going to. So until we meet again, bye bye.